Go.
All right, hello. I
Yes.
wanted to send you a message. Help you. Okay. Welcome back. Yes, Ninja.
Sorry, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just sending you something.
Nimbus
Oh,
just
God.
dealing with their piss drawers. It's fine.
I paused my squark to be here.
I stopped assaulting Radical Daniel and his boy wife Michael for this. If we remember the last session, you all. I'm gonna wait to open this message from Ninja. You all
Fair.
explored the Obsidian Keep. Spring led TK down a hallway, and TK died. It's that simple.
Yeah.
TK fucking died.
TK fucking died.
Listen, we spent like this entire campaign going TK, TK's dead, and then it just happened. we like brought that into existence.
But
We manifested that shit.
you all then continued your way through the keep. Found a spectator guarding some artifact. Killed that thing. And then TK's body disappeared. The party then continued on to the town they were told to go to meet Dax to be taken back to Kuzdul, and found it in ruins and on fire. Yellow fire. Orange fire. Not normal fire.
Bad fire.
Oh, yeah. Bad touch fire.
And upon entering the town, the party stumbled upon a very ruined Temple of Bahamut, in which there were two figures they could see, one kneeling before the melted statue and the other seemingly having just entered the chamber. Waverly, would you like to describe the character they see?
Alrighty, so you guys peering into the temple, you see a 5'8" blonde female clad in what looks like slightly modified adamantine armor of reds and gold, and she has a sigil on one of her shoulders. You see her hair is done in a long, almost like, the only way I could describe it would be, if for those of you who have seen Vikings, it would be Lagatha's braid that she has. It would run probably to lower back. She also has a large warhammer attached to her back.
Excuse me, are you evil? And Spring will wave.
She does not take her eyes off the figure that's kneeling. She instead reaches a hand behind her and just puts up a single finger as if to say, "Wait your turn."
I don't know if that means she's evil.
She's telling us to wait, Spring.
And Waverly, you can't make out a lot of details of the figure at the moment as they are facing the statue. They are currently, you see them kneeling before the statue. This is a woman, white hair, and a red dress. And she's currently, as close as you are, she has a figure laying in her lap as well, is what you can make out as they sit before the almost completely melted platinum statue.
She will walk with caution alongside the figure, hand resting on the handle of the warhammer on her back, as if readying if she needs to swing. She wants to see what figure is in this other figure's lap.
As you approach, you see laying in her lap, she is cradling a probably young, middle-aged, bronze dragonborn figure that is unmoving, very badly burned. And he is holding this like crystal shape in his arms, and she is just cradling the body.
She'll lower her hand from the warhammer She'll move up towards the figure. She'll kneel down gently and place it cautiously. Have a coughing fit.
No.
Cautiously place a hand on the shoulder of the figure. If I look at this dragonborn figure that's in her lap, does it appear dead?
Yes.
Or just injured?
No, he's dead.
She will gently say, I think this one may even be past Bahamut's reach.
You hear her, take a deep breath. He had just returned to us. And you see her pull the crystalline shape out of his arms, and you see this, almost like a crystal egg, and in the center of it is a suspended golden bird.
He will not be long for this world.
No, he's gone. I was hoping.
I'm also hoping for
You see her.
something to be righted.
You see her move the body out of her lap as she grabs this egg and stands up. And now you see her. She's 6 foot tall, human woman, striking white hair, red dress, a
You've been fed.
halo of gold behind her. I will post her image real quick as she stands full.
I see. Oh, that's a tiny fucking image. What the fuck?
It kind of is, but it's what I had to work with.
Okay. Cat, get out from under my chair.
And she holds out the egg to you.
She will put her hand out. Like her hands. Cat, get out from under the fucking chair. Being a menace.
See if you can find someone who can use this, and she will give you the egg.
She will carefully put it with her other belongings. You take care now.
You watch as she's standing there. There's the sound of wings as a small raven comes and lands on her shoulder. Partially singed feathers, mainly black with speckles of red through the coat. Feathers,
Damn,
whatever you want to call it.
I was gonna make a joke. Did this one also get punted through time and space? And then get thrown back through a window?
This is just a raven. This is not a Kenku.
Oh, well, if you sit under my chair, I'm going to step on you. What do you expect?
This figure will turn to address the group. Are you here to help?
Spring consumes apple slice and go, we were supposed to meet somebody here. But yeah, I guess so.
Considering circumstances, I feel like it's better for us to assist than not.
Were you around to discover what happened? Or did you just arrive?
Fire.
Just did, but I can recognize the flames of frenzy anywhere.
Well, yes, there was a ball of flame about a night ago that descended just outside the town, and a large corrupted dragon came out of it and did this.
I want to look at the flame boy and ask. Just sort of look him up and down and go, what do you know of the Lord of Chaos?
Enough that I know that he is a primal force, like the one that I serve. Not good, not evil, just chaotic.
What I understand is this is someone or something that we need to get rid of.
Well, I definitely didn't sign up for killing a dragon, but I've had worse days.
Your cause, another bird descends and lands on the statue. This one with this would be blue specks in its feathers. As it seems to behold the figure before you.
Hello, bird.
Cause and bird.
You say that, but remember, I understand bird.
You can't understand it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Simplicity of you do not understand.
May God have mercy upon my wretched soul.
Spring will stand up from the little rock he's sitting on and walk over and hold an apple slice up to the blonde lady and go, "You seem like you've been through some shit. Have this and focus on something that isn't orange fire for a second and you'll feel better."
You hear another screech as another bird dives in and takes the apple slice.
Oh, hold on.
This one with green feathers.
He'll cut another slice off the apple. Here you go.
Does another bird descend?
She takes it and feeds it to the red one on her shoulder.
Oh no, this is me going to Waverly.
Oh.
He said blonde head, not white head.
I didn't think about that. I mean, you weren't the one talking about orange fire.
I mean, everything's on orange fire, so...
She will kneel down to him and accept the apple slice.
Hi, I'm Spring.
I'm Kalis.
Hi, Kalis. That's all I have to say. If you want more apple, I can give you more apple.
You are very kind.
Thank you.
Have you any of you fought dragons before?
What counts as a dragon?
I cannot say that I
You
have.
had an argument with TK. That's what Spring is, a fight with a dragon.
Large.
How big do they have to be?
The largest are, or the smallest, I'm sorry, are about my size, scaly, winged, typically breathe some sort of element.
I might have fought a baby.
Close,
I
but
guess.
too small.
Maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
Well, then you're definitely not ready for this.
Eve, would
What?
Kalis have fought a dragon at any point while
No.
serving? No? Okay.
Not a dragon, no. Besides this, hold on a minute, and you see her begin to like wave her hands through the air as this aura erupts out of her, and as you all watch, all of your bodies seem to have a slight kind of rose gold glow to it now. That should help with the effects of fighting a draconid.
I feel tingly.
I think that's just you.
Oh,
I would check the apple.
that's a good apple.
Looks down. It's actually one of the Shaburi
It's a
grapes.
It's a goblin head.
Oh no.
Do you all need any preparation, or do you want to head there now? Because I know where the dragon is, and I can help you.
You got potions?
I carry very little.
Is there a building that would have had potions that we can dig through the rubble of?
Would have had potions, yes. That has them anymore, no. As soon as the siege of the dragons started, people began looting the buildings, fearing the end.
Well, the Spring will look at the group. Shit's fucked, you know? Let's go.
Pardon me, ma'am. Do you happen to know what type of dragonoid we'd be fighting?
Frenzy, I guess.
This is a red dragon that was corrupted by the magics of chaos.
And if the flame is anything, that means that madness seeps in its form.
So a dragon, but yellow, but red.
No, it's orange.
Yeah. Okay, it makes sense. Yellow and red.
And it no longer has a breath weapon.
Then how'd this fire get everywhere?
Something much worse, I would assume.
It has the ability to unleash the fires of frenzy around it.
It may not breathe them, but the flames of frenzy to burn all the same.
Between the time that we left and the time that we got to town, we've had at least a day, right?
You've had a long rest.
Okay, I wanted to make sure we had everything back, that we had the buff from the 10 HP.
Mm-hmm. In this time of talking, you hear another cause. Another bird descends down. This one with white specks through it.
Can I look around to see if there's any arrows that my great bow could use?
There are no great arrows around you.
Motherfucker. Well,
Can I
looks-
point out what
looks
we
like I'm gonna have
realized
to
earlier
fucking
today?
throw me.
Maybe. Is it? I think it's yes. I think I know what you're talking about.
Nobody looted the child's body. So that ring that she had is gone. I think the bow she had is gone. Because I remember they took the arrows, but I don't remember if anyone took the ring.
No.
Or her
Again,
bow.
the ring.
I know the daggers
It's a-
went and the arrows went,
It's
but
a
I
good,
don't
it's
think
a good
anything
thing
else went.
TK didn't stay in the ring.
Yeah,
I mean, the party
'Cause-
doesn't know that, but
yeah. If TK stayed in the ring, no one picked it up. She'd just be in a box.
well, no, she'd be wherever the fuck the body went.
Yeah.
I only have a dagger. I took one of TK's daggers.
You stab.
I do.
That would be my mistake, because I was looking under like the wondrous items and stuff, and it's not listed there, so I didn't remember to grab it.
What did you? Can you stop eating the phone? You were going to make yourself throw up again.
Momther, the foam. It calls to me, Momther. It must be consumed. The deep ones call to me, Momther. They tell me to eat the foam.
Foam.
Deep ones.
Noddle's technically ready, I guess. We see that golden egg that she had, right?
It was like a crystalline egg with a golden bird in the center.
Noddle would like to shuffle up, and he'll look to the lady and go, you may not be able to help me, but I did have a question. Do you know what this might have been from? And he'll hold up the golden feather that was replaced with TK's body.
He looks at it for a second. I don't think so.
We went up to 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just didn't actually change my level on my sheet, it would seem. But I know I did everything.
Nods, slightly disappointed because of the golden egg, but it goes, it was worth asking, I suppose. All right. That would be a concentration and something I would have had to change before this day, so I wouldn't have known to do so.
Oh shit!
What is
Remind me a
shitting?
second. Me, who forgot to add all my fucking racial shit in. Don't mind
Ah.
me.
And then me realizing I get to pick another spell. So I'll do that in the background.
If everyone is prepared, I'm willing to help where we can.
Well, if we're ready, I would recommend following me. I would also recommend trying to be quiet as we get
I
closer.
get a spell with this thing.
Yeah.
Shit.
Understood.
I
I
look
think I-
down at my
I-
plate mail. Yes, I can attempt.
I look over at a noddle.
Oh shit, Eve, does my armor also fuck with stealth?
Is it heavy?
It's adamantine?
Oh my god.
That's not
No.
a heavy
I don't
armor
think
type.
adamantine
not?
armor.
I couldn't remember if it was heavy or
Adamantine-
medium.
Adamantine armor just makes you immune to crits. Adamantine can be any armor type.
I
That's heavy or
have.
medium. I
Yeah,
think.
mine's
Yeah.
medium. I'm fine. Let me check Duke.
You do have disadvantage, yes. Oh wait,
I
hold
have
on.
disadvantage. No, mine comes up armor type heavy armor. So yeah, I've got
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Yeah, Duke also has disadvantage. He has chainmail.
Ah,
Medium armor also doesn't mean that you're fully safe. Certain medium armors also give.
I have
disadvantage.
scale mail. Mine doesn't say disadvantage, but it also just doesn't
Yeah,
have
I think
a description
scale
at all.
mail safe. So
Okay.
well. If no one is doing anything, as you all begin
don't
to
have
make
anything
your
to
way
do.
through the town, I would like everyone to make a stealth check with advantage.
So is that neutral for anyone
It
that
would be
normally has
neutral for the
22,
disadvantaged
baby.
people.
Okay, so advantage for me.
A group stealth check.
16, that's for me. Let me get Duke's. That's
12,
normal.
16, 11, 20.
Stealth. Oh, he nat 20'd
22.
his. Okay.
I think we're solid. I think we're good.
You all make your way through the town. Don't see too many people as they seem to have. The handful of survivors you guys saw when walking were towards the outskirts of the town. But as you carve your way through the town, you exit on the northern side and head into the tree line right by the town. And I will go ahead and move people to map.
There you are, beastie.
Eve,
It
I'm
is-
adding vortex warp to my sheet.
Okay.
I'm Strixhaven.
But this is what you see. The dragon is currently, you see it slumbering in the center. Van, are you casting Quicken?
I was doing that on the way over here, not.
Then I need you to make I need you to make a sleight of hand check. That is both verbal and semantic components.
Okay.
And you would have to cast it getting close to get that because you're sneaking through a town. This isn't a
well,
5 foot wide town.
Okay, I just won't do it. I'll let it, whatever. Adding spell to sheet. Where's the instantaneous? There it is.
You watch as Iris begins to make her way towards the beast as now a fifth bird has joined her flock. This one, almost a complete jet black.
Are we all going to go the same way, or should we separate?
That's up to you all. I'm following the lady that gave us all protection, which we don't even know what the protection does, by the way.
Indeed.
Eve, can we?
I will tell you, since
assume-
for the sake of everything, the thing she gave you halves all damage you take from the dragon.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
For the
Can we
safety
assume-
of breath weapon, I'm gonna go the other way.
There is no breath weapon.
There is no
And
breath.
then-
No breath weapon. That's right.
Yeah, you have it. You have resistance to all damage dealt by draconic forces, and all damage dealt by you to draconic sources is doubled until your next long rest.
Uh-huh.
Eve, can we assume that I am combining my perk hammer as we creep up?
Sure.
Okie doke. Thank you.
Then yeah, I'll go that way with everyone else.
Oh, what did I just do? I'm no longer in roll 20.
Kat, if I put a box anywhere else in this room, we go stand on it over there.
There we go. Oh, what the fuck?
And it is at this point you all hear in your heads as this figure reaches out to you all. Are you ready?
No.
Ready when you are.
Nah. I don't have a
If I
clue
start
what's
a
going
combat
on.
here,
So,
I'm
no.
fucked.
Vinny, are
Um,
you not gonna move?
I had to go help my mom. I had to step away.
Oh.
Okay, give me a second to move where I want to move.
Eve,
Move
I'm
too.
just telling you now.
Did you ever make a stealth
for-
check for Fido?
No, I thought he did from. Oh, hold on. Let me do
Oh.
Fido.
We'll
We
split.
we made 2 nat 20s, so I think we're fine.
Yes, just don't nat one.
Yeah, don't that one. Don't negate it all.
I can't roll his individual thing. What do you want me to roll?
Dex.
Dex.
3.
It's a fail, but
It's not a nat. It's not a nat one though,
So
so
we're
you're fine.
It was close, but not there.
Right.
Sacrifice the wizard boy to the dragon.
Who's playing the wizard?
Uh.
That Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got him. I'll grab
Okay.
it.
Alright, I have to step away again. But
I'm gonna
I will
try-
stay long enough to roll my initiative. I'll stay long enough to
Okay.
roll my initiative.
I'm gonna try and stay in line with Spring, so I know that
She will.
that's damage.
She will ask again
Uh,
if everyone is ready.
I don't know if Fiery ever updated all this shit.
Well, if he didn't,
Fiery,
he
it is
didn't.
entirely possible that he just did not level up. So,
Sucks to suck for him. Also, sorry.
He's gonna
he dies, well, that's his fault.
Idris is ready.
Eve, before before telling her if he's ready or not, Infernum goes down to his belt to grab up his weapon, and grabs at the and grabs at the sword. You know the one.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does the dragon currently count as prone?
Yes.
Cool.
Ready.
Disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Okay, I'll go here. Right here.
Well then, and you watch her hold her arms up as one of the birds flies in front of her. As actually, I should change the music first. Let's do that real quick.
Eve, I would like to ready catapult.
Or
For when she wakes up the dragon, assumably.
But do you want to do that, or do you want to do it as when the dragon stands up?
It's catapult's a
Well-
line, not a ranged.
but you're gonna watch her hold her arms before her as one of the birds flies in front of her. This being the bluebird. As Kalis, you've seen this before as there's a puff of like blue energy as a blue dragon head appears in front of her,
Ah.
and it unleashes a line of lightning.
Oh, wait. Austin, did you want to move, Jay?
Yeah, I was doing his shit.
Okay.
Assumably, assumably it'll have disadvantage on the saving at catapult. Oh. Catapult.
Hold on, GR. I need to roll here. I need to roll
Dex save.
this. You watch this incredibly potent line of lightning fry into the dragon as it awakes and reels back. I'm gonna go ahead and bring up the turn order while we finish this.
Okay.
Let me do this real quick as she chunks this dragon, and then I need to make a dex save.
Ah, a 2.
At disadvantage? Question
He
mark.
fails. It is a disadvantage currently.
So that's 22 bludgeoning
God damn
damage.
it.
God damn it, August, why would you net 20 your fucking
All right.
initiative? Why did he get 2 net 20s in a row?
It's bullshit.
Good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Eve.
Hmm?
Sorry, I mixed Eve and Oof.
Ew.
Damn!
Ew.
Two high as fuck dice rolls.
Alright,
Yep.
Well, now I have to... Okay, it's not his turn just yet.
Funnily enough, this is
Waverly,
pretty
what's your
fitting
dex mod?
for-
Yep. Flat fucking 0.
All right, roll a d20.
Oh shit! I get to do rolling in the
Nice!
fucking dragon! 17.
Roll again.
What the fuck? 6. God damn it!
Dragon goes first.
What's bullshit?
All right, and that is everyone. So is everyone ready?
Funnily enough, this is pretty fitting for what I'm going to do for Infernum on his turn, so yeah, I'm ready.
Alrighty. It is the figure's turn first. I almost said her name. No one's asked her name.
Well, we're gonna ask. I'm gonna ask her all this stuff after the problem has been resolved.
You watch as she unleashes this draconic energy and the bird reappears in front of her. She turns towards you, Infernum. Go. Cleanse the fire's issue, and she's gonna cast haste on you.
Oh, baby! I love this woman!
And as a bonus action, you're gonna watch her as she raises her hands again and points at Infernum, Idris, and Anadal as this draconic sigil appears in front of her. Until the end of her next turn, the three of you have advantage on ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws against any draconic adversary.
Oh yeah,
I don't have
boys,
that
it's time.
It is in fact time.
Brothers,
And
we must purge.
5, 10, 15, 20. She's gonna move right there.
I like this woman.
And that is the end of her turn. Is the Vinky back?
I'm going to guess
Take
from
that
the
as a
silence
no.
that is a no.
God damn it, Vinky.
I didn't get my dinner yet. I had to help with the baby. Hold on. Okay. Just to make it simple on me, I think we're just gonna... Shit. What is the range on this one? Not that one. God damn it. That's not the one I clicked. 60 feet. I'm just gonna do guiding bolt. That fucking misses. Damn.
That does unfortunately miss.
So that's
As the-
his turn.
As the August special wheels its way into the stratosphere.
Fuck. Alright, well that's his turn.
All right. It is the dragon's turn. It is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, amazing. Thanks, Eve.
Mhm.
Fuck.
It's going to move there. And you're going to watch as it sits back and begins to... I don't think any of you have had encounters with real dragons. So you definitely have never heard a dragon laugh. As this cackling sound breaks the air as you watch these orbs of yellow and orange energy burst from its eyes into an area around him. I need Spring, Anadal, Idris, Infernum, and I'll be making it for the figure to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. Infernum, Anadal, and Idris, you do have advantage on this.
22.
Okay. Okay. I just need Spring.
Springus.
Which he went to the bathroom, so
You went to piss.
So, like,
Okay.
I'm glad that I'm getting these nat 20s. Except I really wish they would have been on my crits instead.
Yeah,
It's fine.
me too.
No, I should reroll this a different way.
I mean, better to have them now than to never get them at all.
Like, no, you're not wrong. Like, this is great.
Okay. Oh, damn, I rolled the same thing both times. So, at least for the three of you, do any of you have resistance to fire or psychic damage?
I have resistance to fire.
All of us
Okay.
have half damage from draconic sources.
That's not what I'm asking. Do any of you have resistance to psychic or fire?
I don't believe so.
Okay. So, Anadal and Idris. It would be 54 points of damage, halved to 27 because of the boon, and halved again because you made the save to, what would that be? That'd be 13 damage. And then for Infernum, that would be, I have to math because it's split. It'd
That is
be
a big ass.
It'd be 13 points of psychic damage, or no, it wouldn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I passed the save.
No,
as well.
it would be 13 points of psychic. Why can't I math right now?
Yeah, because that does not sound right. That means that
Nope.
all of the damage they took is psychic. And they took no fire.
Sorry, you take 6 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and you take 5 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And I don't have spring here. Oh, I should do ice, her damage. That would be... I will say, you do see, she does not have this boon on her. It was not granted to her. She made her save. But that's still 27 points of damage. Oh, actually, hold on a second.
It's time to see if I get to
No,
if I get a
lied.
turn or not.
So, you watch as this figure takes this damage. She seems to hold her head. The psychic damage affects her. Fire doesn't.
I like this woman. I like her a lot.
What happened? I missed it.
Hey, make a deck save.
Me?
Dex save. Yes.
Yes.
AoE.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
19 passes.
Yeah.
So you have no resistance to psychic or fire, do you?
No.
You take 13 points of damage then.
It's still about half my health. More than half my health.
Don't,
But that is the end of
don't
the
forget about the 10 temps.
Oh.
Oh
that
no.
is the end of the Dargan's turn.
I don't think Duke ever leveled up either. Uh-oh. I'll have to do that for him later.
Love that. Kalis, it is your turn.
I action dash. That's my turn.
All right. The Noddle.
All right, so first thing I'm gonna do is step away from my friend. 5, 10, 15, 20. Do I have to be here to get the advantage from flanking?
No. It is a
Cool.
it is a lorg. It is a big creature. It is a huge creature, actually.
Amazing. So I still get advantage because diagonal.
Yes.
Awesome. To the friendlies around, Anoddle's eyes start sparking with a really weird flame
Advantage +1 even.
as he kneels for half a second, and I use my bonus action. And well, I channel divinity.
Oh god.
To elevate power. Until the beginning of my next turn, all of my spell slots are treated as 1 level higher. And
And then
we're
you need to
going
roll me a D100.
this the elevate powers thing doesn't occur until after the effect ends.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yep. That's the specific thing. Until the effect ends and my turn begins again, I don't suffer the consequence. But I'm in melee, so I can't do either of those two things. So yeah, we're just gonna go for. Oof! I wish. 'Cause I only get 1 divine or channel divinity, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
That really sucks because I would have used it for the spell. Okay. Well, I might as well. Just go for the hit. So this is at advantage. And ooh, I can do that. Yeah, that's just an action. I'm going to. The old man goes from a kneeling position to flying into the air in an acrobatics jump to slam down towards its tail, as I'm going to use Lion's Claw, which is a attack as well as this. I will also be proccing Stormbrand if possible. I do have to. So Stormbrand is just whenever I attempt the melee attack, they have to be. I don't actually have to hit. So I need the con save, DC 13.
Passes.
Okay, so that doesn't work, but Lion's Claw, as I have to hit. So advantage with my flail.
24 will hit. 25 will hit.
And I can't use. Can I use this or no? Or am I only allowed to do that on? No, just when I hit. So, I will be smiting. Might as well use it. I only have first level slots, but they're treated as second, so I'll drop one of those. So I'm getting an extra 3d8. So flail, dash R, 3d8 for an extra 10, 20. Then I need the.
It was 11 from Lion's Claw.
Yes. Yes, 11. So 33.
31.
31 damage, and I need the strength save.
Passes.
It's a DC 13. I assume
Passes.
so. And that is my attack because I don't have an extra one.
All right.
So.
As you chunk this dragon, as your damage is doubled.
Oh, that's right. So that would have been what, 60 something?
62.
Yeah, and we have like, if we're flanking, we have like advantage +1 thanks to our boon.
Right.
It's poggers.
Would you like to do anything else?
That was movement, action, and bonus action.
Yes.
I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay.
Jay, however, is up next.
He is, but at the end of your turn, the figure is going to use a legendary action.
Neat.
As you watch as a massive dragon's claw appears in front of her as she rakes it at the dragon.
Okay.
That hits, so I need that, and I need that. Normally I prepare dice for session. I didn't today because I didn't think to. That's damage. Damage is damage. All right. Now it is Jay's turn.
Jay's gonna do what he normally does. And he's gonna look at the lady, or look at the dragon, and toss a radiant lightning sphere.
16 will just hit.
That is 10 lightning, 8 radiant. Is that how that spell works, or does it? He has to choose which one it does.
No, this one's both. It's
Okay.
2d8. It's 2d8 of lightning, 2d8 of radiant. But the upcast
Okay.
is only every 2 levels.
You hitting them with the bofa.
All right. So he does that with the attack. There is absolutely no reason to use a fire cantrip, as that would likely do nothing and only just make him proc dying.
He has Radiant Lightning Strike. He can cast as a bonus action. I just don't remember what the range is. 60 feet. Okay, it's in range. 15 will not hit unless I've got my AC wrong. No, will not hit.
And he can't do anything else about that. So, I don't know if it does matter, but he does have elemental adept. Lightning ignores his resistance.
That does not matter for a red dragon.
I know it was corrupted, so I didn't know if that mattered at all. Jay is perfectly fine stepping behind the tree to give himself cover.
All right. Idris.
All right. I'm just gonna go for the head.
You got
Bring in
this.
my quick
You have
hammer.
like advantage +1 because of the boon. 21.
That will hit.
Yeah! Cook his ass!
So that's 21, 42 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
There
As you
go.
bonk that boy.
You bonk that boy good.
I don't think I have anything good for bonus action, so that'll be my turn.
At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to take a boss action.
There it is.
Because there's 2 different figures that have chunked him, but one chunked him more than the other one. Hey, Austin. Austin, does a 20 hit?
Calculating.
Austin is muted. I want to bitch slap him.
No, it doesn't.
A 20 doesn't hit?
No.
All right, the claw rakes at you and catches on your armor, but does no harm. It is now Infernum's turn. You are hasted.
So, yes, I know. Eve, as I look up at this creature, I then look to the sword that I instinctively grabbed, being the Ghost Blade. And I think for a moment, before at least the nearby party members hear me. Fine then. If Shaburi wishes to cause this pain, I'll be the one to undo it. As I will take the pain on myself. As I will plunge the Ghost Blade into my chest.
It's just the pommel, it's not the
I
blade.
I will just plunge. I'll plunge it in, and draw.
Then you die. You just die.
All right, I'm taking that D10. 3 damage. As it goes into longsword mode. Let's dance. Let's dance, dragon. Let's have some fun. As with haste and movement, I've calculated. I will yoink. I will of course call out to her. If you need to back off, then get behind me. I'll do my best to shield you from blows.
I will be fine.
Just offering. As Eve, I'm going to take my swing. 22 to hit.
23 will hit.
8 slashing, 5 necrotic, doubled to 26.
Mm-hmm.
And then Eve, it needs to make me a con save.
Con save. Oh, what's my bonus to con saves? Oh, it's that. 27.
Okay, passes. Still gonna try. There's a chance, I think. Maybe.
No, there's a chance.
I have 5 of these. It's fine. And second swing. 24 to hit. Or 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
And that is another 13 for another 26.
Alrighty.
And Eve, con save.
Okay. That is a 13.
That is a failure. It is frostbite.
All right. You watch this time as Infernum strikes the dragon, and from where the blade impacts the slight gash in its armor, you watch as frost begins to crawl out of it and lightly coat the dragon.
Die in the cold embrace of death. That is all that I can do this turn, Eve. That's
All right.
bonus action actions.
Springus.
Boingus.
Boingus.
Brungus.
Springus Bingus.
Splunker.
Yoinky splinky on him.
I will.
Yoink
just
his
remind
splinker.
myself how much twinning something costs.
Yoink his splinker.
Mana magic.
I was
Evil
not
spells
ready
level.
for
Okay.
that statement.
Spring will pull out 2 gears, and he will twin cast catapult. Actually, hold on. He'll move, and then twin cast catapult.
Thank you for electing not to hit the old man.
There was the chance it was about to become lore accurate again.
It might
Oh, no,
hit
that's
August
common.
though, if it goes straight for him.
I could do this. Oh, where did I go?
You went
Oh,
here.
there. That. No,
Right here.
my roll 20 disappeared for a second. I'm back though.
I mean, if you want to hit melee, that also works. For
There.
that way.
I'll go like that, just in case.
And what are your 2 lines?
It'll be like. I guess I'll move. I guess I can move one more down, and it's just better, angle wise. If I go like that, yeah. They're like next to each other.
Okay.
Let me.
Dex saves.
Yeah, 2 deck saves.
A 9
Fail.
and a 14.
Fail.
Your DC is a 14. Meets and beats.
My spell save DC is a 15.
Why does it say 14?
Yeah, it says 14 here.
I don't know why it isn't updated there, but you gave me an item that boosted it. But I guess it isn't boosting through. It says.
Then you have something fucked on the spell.
Oh, I can tell you what to do. Hold on. I can just copy and
Okay.
paste it for you to add. Just give me a second to grab it.
48. As these 2 rocks make impact with the chest of the dragon, and it reels back and continues to cackle. My throat is still fucked up, even though it's been 2
That's
weeks.
a
I can't do it.
total- That's 20 and 28 damage.
Yes, it's. Yes.
Awesome.
The item's set up right, Vinny. It's the spell that's set up wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the spell. Okay.
The spell isn't set to spell. It's probably set to charisma.
Ah.
It's set to Dex.
You should probably
No,
set it to spell.
What do you mean?
Not the
spellcasting
saving
the-
throw. Yes, set it to spell, not to charisma,
Weird.
because those are two different things.
Yes.
Because
That's-
the item is affecting your spell save DC,
Yeah.
not your charisma modifier. That's
Weird.
what that goes off of. All right, but is that the end of your turn?
Let's see here. I used 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of my movement. 25, 30, and I will activate Vitality.
Okay.
So that's like a 10-foot radius around me of 1d8 plus 7, something like that.
1d8 plus 1.
1d8 plus 1.
All right. Melly.
So I'm gonna do. Where was it? Where did it go? Bonus action. I'm gonna use my focus. So it lasts a minute. Anytime I make a dex save or a wisdom perception check, I get to roll a bonus d4 just to help. This is just bonus for me. I'm doing this. And then can't do that because that's my bonus action. I will just. I'm gonna use the rock sling wand,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna throw. It's like 3 of them, right? It's 3 of them.
It's 3 attack rolls.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I need you to roll. So the 9 misses.
Yeah.
Other 2 hit. Go ahead and roll twice on the spell attack critical table as well.
Ah, right. Spell attack critical table.
Doesn't have a weapon. Okay, and then you can choose that if you wish.
Choose to gain advantage on your next attack. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take advantage.
Okay.
That's fine.
And
with
then
me.
you can roll your last damage.
Damage.
Okay, so that's 21 damage between the 2, doubled to 42.
I can't believe I crit twice. That's fucking crazy.
It's Roll20 apologizing for the first part of the campaign.
It is.
It is.
All right, that is your action. Any bonus action or
Oh.
movement?
I already used
What did
my
you say the
bonus
damage
action.
was?
10. It's 8.
42 after doubling.
Okay, yeah, no. I was doing...
I can math, and I have a calculator.
Okay.
I have several actually by me.
I used my bonus action for the focus.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Are you going to move?
I will move 5, 10, 15, 20. And then I'm going to do Fido 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fido's going to go there.
Okay. All right. It is now the figure's turn. As you watch her standing there watching this dragon, as you all fight it, you hear Anodal and Turnham, you hear her say, "I think it's time you taste some of your own medicine." And you watch as the red bird this time floats in front of her as it turns into a red dragon's head.
Oh.
And you watch as it exhales this cone of red, and you all brace yourselves like you're going to get hit, and doesn't seem to affect you.
For me, it's partially expected, considering I still would have felt a little. But the fact that I don't feel anything is like, oh, I see.
Subtle? Not subtle.
All right,
Careful.
so that is 54 points of fire damage. And you watch as this dragon takes all of it.
As expected.
Ninja, the red dragon took fire damage.
Yeah, as expected.
The adult red dragon.
As expected.
But she's not going to move. She's going to stay right there. It is August's turn.
All right.
Do it again.
Do it again? I can do it again. We do it again.
Do it again.
Oh, it didn't click the button. Click the button. Oh, there it goes.
19 will hit.
Let's
Yeah!
go.
Hold on. You had advantage, right? Oh, no,
No.
that's Melly. Never mind.
No, that's
No,
Smelly.
that's us.
I'm gonna upcast it to no. Oh, it's to level 1. We'll keep it level.
All right, that is 40 points of radiant damage
I hope.
as you chunk this dragon. Oh fuck! I didn't think about this. When the figure did the fire attack,
Mm-hmm.
the frost on the dragon fades.
Ah, that's fine.
I forgot about that. She wouldn't have done it if I had thought about it, but it's a little too late to go back now.
No, it's okay. Someday, don't worry. I get 1d4 plus 1 of these charges daily at dawn. Like do you expect me? Something will get
However,
frostbit.
as August throws this orb of radiant energy at the dragon and it impacts, it is now glowing slightly.
Oh, wait. You get advantage. Enjoy.
It's anyone. It's the next attack against it, so it
Advantage
will be
plus-
Waverly
Yeah.
unless it
Advantage
takes an
plus
opportunity
one.
attack.
True.
Advantage plus 1, considering you're across from me.
Mm-hmm.
But it is now the
Just
dragon's
wait.
turn again. We're gonna see if it gets its
Explode.
frenzy flame roar back. That's a 6.
Uh-oh.
So we're gonna watch as it begins to cackle again, as the energy erupts around it once more. I need, of course, the 4 people around the dragon, as well as Spring, and the figure is going to be making this. We need a dexterity saving throw.
22.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky.
Let me, 'cause I don't want to have to roll these dice. Okay. So I need to, it was that, then that, okay.
Fido's not close enough, right?
No, it is not that big of a radius.
Okay.
Nowhere near.
Just making sure.
Okay, so I'll go through people one at a time. Idris, a 12 fails, so you take 26 points of damage.
Ooh.
That is with it
I'm
being
at
halved
100.
from the thing.
Yo.
Infernum, you
Withstand.
pass,
Mhm.
so you take 5 points of fire damage and 7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Kalis, that is a fail. You take 26 points of damage.
Is that also including the fact that I have fire resistance?
Only when you're raging.
Fuck. Oh, well, there goes the fun part of my thing. Thanks, Eve. What am I
Then
taking?
It's part of the class.
26.
No.
Yeah.
26. Well, I
Next-
hadn't actually said what my class was. But
You
that...
didn't
kinda
read the
missed-
subclass.
Also, that's actually a very important thing. Wait a minute.
That's just
Does
on
the-
my armor.
Oh, that's a,
No.
this is a very important thing. Does that armor have a clause that says you can still rage while wearing it?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay, just
Oh.
making sure, because otherwise it wouldn't be. Otherwise, you basically would be unusable.
Spring, that is a fail. You take 26 points of damage.
Question.
Yes.
Can you silvery barb your own saving throw?
You
would
have
roll.
to take the
You would
lower
take
roll.
the lower roll.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm bad.
No, you're down. And then a noddle that is a pass, you take 13 points of damage.
Listen, you know what? I'm probably not going to get a better time to use it. Or no, you know what? That might save me. So yeah, I'll just take the 13.
All right. That is a dragon's action. Thankfully, dragons don't have bonus actions. So,
For the most
Kalis,
part.
it is your turn.
Alrighty. I would like to rage. I'm gonna line up a whole bunch of shit, because I'm going to Reckless on top, and I'm gonna swing two-handed. So what does that become?
I think it's just a D10. It's
Oh,
is
I
what
know
your
what,
damage
like-
has to be. Talking advantage wise, you have advantage plus.
I got advantage from
Plus
guiding
3.
bolt. Okay.
So that is a 17. And 17 hits.
And I'm gonna swing it for 14.
28 bludgeoning.
It did not.
28 points
Do
of
I have to have
bludgeoning
it
damage.
ticked for my rage to go through as well, or is it already adding that in? No, I also need my rage damage.
Which is 2, right?
Yeah.
Doubled to 4. So that is
Also, damn, a 5 strength already?
32.
Yeah.
That's 32 points of bludgeoning damage. As you smack the shit out of this thing. Right? And doing anything else? Moving anywhere? Any fun stuff?
I'm not gonna move. But now I am raging and I have dealt damage, so if I'm struck with fire damage now, I have resistance to that, as well as bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Alright. At the end of your turn, Dragon is going to use a boss action. It is going to swing at you.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
You take a hole. Damn! Thankfully it's half, so you only take 9 points of damage.
Okay.
From as
That's
the
pissing
claw
me off.
rakes
The
out at you.
health bar on my token's not changing. It still
Why is
says
it not
it's at
changing?
max. I don't know. It says it's
For
at
me,
max. but
me, it says you're at 29.
yeah, for me it's still saying 64. So
Oh, I love that.
fuck you, roll 20.
Anyways, old man, roll me a d100. 32. Okay. So, Anado. And Infernum, because you're standing next to him. Nothing's going to happen to you, but you're going to witness this.
Mm-hmm.
Also, my 2d6 on the table are arranged in 69. I didn't mean to do that, but I have to interrupt session to make that known.
Thank you.
As it comes to time for your turn, you watch as the magics around you begin to swell as they engulf you. And Infernum, Anadol's gone.
Oh, crap. This is not the time.
Give me just a minute.
Uh-oh.
So Waverly, how much fucking health do you have? Oh, Waverly's not even in here. Oh yeah, she is.
I'm in here. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, you changed your name and I didn't see waves, so I got confused. How much health do you have? Like your max health?
Oh, you want my max health?
Yes.
64.
Bruh.
I rolled real fucking well on my hit die.
I legit.
By the
You
way-
watched me roll my hit die today.
By the way, who the hell said they were down?
Van.
Spring.
Spring's down.
My favorite rep. Okay.
The trash rat's down.
Fixable problem.
But yeah, for my rolls, I rolled. I think I set it to Eve. I think it was like either 2 12s and a 10 or 2 10s and a 12. But I also have the tough feat.
Bruh.
Yeah, 15, 15, 15, 13, and tough.
I have rolled
what equals my hit
absolute
points.
dog shit. Like my rolls are 1d10. I'm level 4 with a maximum of 28.
I have 45.
I have-
Happens.
I've lost over half my health, and I still have 1 hit point more than your max.
Well, that's because
I'm
You
the
gotta
tank
remember.
now.
Yes. Rolls can differ, and you're the class with the highest hit die. You naturally should have the highest.
Yeah.
I am the tank now.
Good. I'm gonna give you my Kirk hammer, and I'm gonna start using my damn bow, cause I can't take this. 2 hits, and I would be dead if it weren't for the relentless fury.
Mm.
I'm getting with Duke tomorrow, and we're going through his sheet, giving him his new shit. This bitch did not level
Fixing
up.
his shit.
So he's still.
Oh, I also
level
don't know if
This is a
it's
three.
very
ever going to be
important
necessary.
question.
Hmm?
Oh, you go first, Waverly.
No, you go, Nimba.
No, that's fine.
Mine was just a little bit of stupid information, so you go.
Okay. Deadly.
Ah.
Do you have the tough feet?
Mm-mm.
You need to
Okay.
get tough.
You should invest in that.
How many feet points do you have currently?
2.
Okay.
Just read that.
Yeah. That is. Oh, you have tough. No wonder your HP is massive.
Yeah.
Yeah. That also is a difference.
I knew if I'm building a barbarian and
Waverly-
I'm going to
so
start taking hits, I'm taking as much health as I can.
If you feel like you are really in a situation where your HP is really suffering, take that. Like save up some points and take that, or when you get another ASI, you can take that. That just gives you a flat 2, no matter when. It'll just give you a permanent flat 2.
Also, can I point out something real fast?
Retroactively as
kind of
well.
pissing me off.
What?
So
5e tools updated, so now instead of it being races, it's just listed as species.
yes, because that's
And
how
it's
it is in the
throwing me off.
2024 book. Also,
I know.
Also, you need to make sure to
It's
switch
throwing
around
me
your
off.
stuff so that you aren't accidentally putting in 2024 stuff.
Oh, Austin's not here anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's a Asima. So I look at just the it comes up under Volo's Guide to Monsters.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome
They're back.
Hi.
I don't like that sound. Discord has changed the joining sound, so now it's like a boing.
Yeah, it's Halloween.
it's
Waverly,
Halloween.
it's
When it's
because
between
it's
calls.
Halloween.
All right.
You can
That
turn it
makes
off
sense.
in the settings.
Now that Anoddle's gone, Jay, it is your turn.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Null disappeared.
Jay's gonna take 10 feet this way to have sightline on the dragon. He's gonna pretty much do the same thing and drop a Radiant Lightning Spear. That does not hit.
That does not hit.
And then he'll try the Lightning Strike.
A 25 hits.
Grand total of 6 damage, I believe.
Correct. Probably lightning, because that's what he normally chooses.
Yeah, I'd say so.
All right.
And
Is he going to move anywhere else?
yeah, he's gonna take his 10 feet back behind the tree.
All right. Idris.
Give me 1 second. I'm blanking on rage shit again.
Bonus action.
Advantage. I mean what it does. It's a level 1.
Yeah.
You get a +2 to your melee
Jesus,
attack
what the fuck?
damage as and you
Okay,
have resistance
so
to bludgeoning,
I'm-
slashing, and piercing damage.
So
And advantage
I'm
on strength ability
currently-
checks and saving throws.
So technically, the thingy the person gave us more damage, right?
It doubles your damage against the dragon.
Okay. So I have +1 from fighter. I'm gonna activate rage, and then I'm gonna go for another headshot with the Kirkhammer.
Hold on a second. I just need to look at something.
That's a nat
Okay.
20. That's crazy.
I think that is Roll20 telling you never give up.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll on the weapon critical hit table.
That
I
that,
do
that is
not
Roll20
need that
telling
table,
you
dude.
never
Click
give
on your
up.
token in the top left-hand corner.
Yeah.
Token.
Weapon attack critical hit. Yeah!
All right.
That's like, isn't that like
That's
the
the best
highest?
I think that is.
So I gotta do that twice.
Also,
no.
that magic-
So go ahead and roll
That's,
2 more d10.
that's so much fucking damage.
So let me add this.
Bunga
24
bunga.
plus 17 plus 2 plus 6 plus 2 from rage times
Plus-
2.
+1 from fighter.
Fighter only adds to
Fighter
attack,
is
hit,
attack
not
rolls.
damage. It's slice and dice that does damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Which you can't get till like level 5, I think.
What is that?
Yeah, if a fighter gives you the pluses to hit.
What is that magical bludgeoning damage to the side? Why does that say 2?
It's the added dex mod.
Oh.
Because in this form, it adds both your strength and your dex mod to the damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please
So that is 102 points of damage. Idris.
And you were saying earlier that maybe I should just keep the bow, use the bow instead.
Yeah, so what was that about you arming off the Kirkhammer and just using your bow?
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah, I think that's roll 20 saying never give up.
Hey guys,
Never back down, never what?
Never what? Never give up!
I'll always believe, even in the worst of times.
I think Eve has something
Idris.
important to say.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
I am 100%. I want to smash the fuck out of this face, and I'm gonna keep the teeth, or as many as I can keep, depending on how much there's in the powder. Yes.
You watch
Skull
as Idris
smashed.
raises the hammer behind him and brings it down, completely decimating the head of this dragon as some of the chaotic energy bursts out around it, and the form falls to the ground, dead. It had 70 hit points left.
That's crazy.
Idris!
I am drunk!
What juice have you been drinking, my guy? Can I have some?
Hold on. Are you doing anything else, Idris?
I don't have the health to do what I wanted to do.
All right. Infernum, are you going to do anything?
I have a bad feeling. I have a really bad feeling now, actually. Eve, I'm gonna double tap the dragon.
You poke the form of the dragon.
I'm ensuring.
All right. At the end of your turn, the figure is going to use...
No, I'm going to do that, and I'm gonna back up.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the figure is going to use 2 legendary actions as you watch her point her hand towards Spring. I need to know numbers real quick.
Uh-oh.
Give me a second. Okay. Spring, you heal for 23 hit points. It's a lot of ones.
Max. Spring wakes up and goes,
What happened?
My man's just got healed for almost my max points.
My man's just got healed for his entire lifespan.
Me, the man's got healed for his entire hit points plus 2.
All right. I'm going to switch this out real quick. But now I'm going to ask, Anadol, do you wish to do anything? You have another turn where you are at.
Seeing as how I didn't return as fast as I thought, I mean, he doesn't know the dragon's dead, and he kind of can't move very well. Is that structure still moving parallel?
Yes.
You know what? This is probably a very stupid thing, but Anadol's lived a very long life already. It's okay. Not likely is it gonna come to anything, but he will attempt to call out towards the structure for help getting out of here.
Hold on a second.
Get that out of your mouth.
Okay.
Get it out of your mouth.
As you call out, you hear your voice echo into the space around you. as you watch the structure turn and begin to make its way towards you. The front-facing appendages reaching towards you, and as this structure gets just up to you and it looks like it's going to grab you, you feel yourself whisked again as you reappear in the spot you had left. The dead form of the dragon in front of you.
See.
And can you go ahead and make me a wisdom save?
Yeah? Is this against Dragonoid effects?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Dig.
It feels like something's reaching for your mind, but you manage to throw it off.
Okay.
But you now see Spring recovering on the ground, the crushed form of the head of the dragon, and the rest of its body before you.
That was an experience. Is everyone okay?
No. Leave that door closed.
Oh.
No.
Sorry.
You watch as the figure pulls out like this ceremonial-looking knife. Is anyone good with carving?
That's
Sigils,
survival,
but-
right?
Yes.
Melly will raise her hand.
Not
Come
the
here, please.
greatest.
And she's going to step up to the dragon.
I'm counting teeth.
I'm hoping I can get a small bonus. No, I probably can't then. Hold on.
Have someone help you.
Yeah. I assume
You watch
she'll
as she-
give me a bonus.
She holds this blade towards you. I want you to take this. Take its hot.
Okay. She'll take the blade.
Mm-hmm.
Point me in the right direction.
All right, go ahead and make me a survival check at advantage.
Sick. Advantage. 20.
Ooh.
You carve your way into the chest of the dragon. And as you're going, you know very basics about dragons, as you would have learned about them at some point.
Yeah.
You come across what you would assume to be the breath pouch,
Mm.
and it is completely empty of magic and energy.
Oh, that's sad.
Intriguing.
But as you continue to carve through, you find the heart,
Mhm.
still beating. And she guides you into carving it out of the form.
Right.
Excuse me if I
Yes, Frank.
I fell asleep.
Yes.
And I saw the dream lady again.
We'll talk about this
She
later.
gave me more warlock powers. Watch, and he'll touch himself, and he'll do a free cast of mage armor. But now it's different than his normal mage armor. It's a more fey and dream-esque appearance.
We will talk later.
I'm a warlock.
Melly's gonna pull out the heart.
Right.
May
Yeah,
I-
you pull it out. It is massive, of course.
Yeah.
As you hold it there, it has what looks like maybe like calcified growths in it, protruding out of it, and the heart continues to beat.
Can I roll Arcana to just get a gleam of like anything about this? Like how it's beating, what's growing on it,
This would be a nature check.
that also works. Let me make sure it's not at advantage.
It is not.
Wow! And I'm proficient in nature. That's diabolical.
Hard to tell.
I'm
May I
God.
ask
I'm
why
But she
we're
is going to
removing the heart?
reach out for the heart from you to take it from you.
She'll place it in her hands.
Okay. And you watch as she is going to take it and make her way out into the center of this crater.
Melly is while she's doing that, Melly's gonna take the breath sack that was in there. She wants to take a look at that later. She's gonna like pocket that for later.
It is just a flappy flesh.
Yeah, but
You never know.
I
If
kind
it
of
could hold breath, maybe it could hold some. Maybe we could use it for other purposes.
I want to take it to
We'll
someone
stick
to
out
see if they
chemical fire
can
in
figure out
there.
why it
Turn it
has
into
no
a
magic.
flamethrower.
I guess.
But you watch as this figure steps out to the middle, and she's holding the heart in one hand and begins to wave her hands over the ground as the earth itself in a 5-foot square begins to move in front of her. And you watch as it comes up and begins to form into like a brazier, almost.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you doing?
Someone needs to take this. And you watch as she continues to mold this brazier as it alights in this pale, kind of pinkish red flame or mist. Kalis, can you make me an Arcana check? Arcana check.
Okay. 13.
You don't know exactly what she's doing, but you've seen that type of misty flame before. You have seen it conjured by adversaries you faced in the past. And now that you think about it, this figure conjures things like they did, except there's no energy to it. It seems to just happen for her.
This may seem odd. Can I charge at her using my 30 feet of movement?
Yes, you can.
Then I'll do that. I'm going to charge at her and knock her to the ground.
You go to charge at her and pass through her body.
Eve,
You can turn back and ask what
is
I
this
do.
a flame? Is this a type of flame that I've seen before from everything we've done
No.
so far? Okay, writing that down.
He'll
I
turn
am
and ask,
something.
"What are you?"
I am something beyond you. But the question remains. I wish I could show you to a proper altar, but we don't have time for that. Are any of you familiar with the act of dragon communion?
I don't believe
I've
so.
heard. I've heard rumors.
That's how
but
baby
no more
dragons
than
are
that.
made, right?
No.
No? Oh.
Kalis has a tight grip on her warhammer.
I like how in
The
front
act-
of my belly we're like, no. Sorry.
The act of dragon communion is to consume the heart of a freshly slain dragon. Or, well, fresh is a bit of a stretch, but a slain dragon. And to take its own power unto you through a ritual.
I see.
Eve was consuming a dragon on my list of things to do.
No.
There
Was
was
it,
something to do
it
with
was
the
killing
dragon.
a dragon, right?
There was kill the dragon atop the
Mm.
Peak of Kuzdal, and there was also steal the heart of a dragon.
Oh,
Oh, hey, we technically have done one of those.
Spring will walk up. I have to do that for this bullshit list.
You show her the list.
Yeah.
She looks at it for a second. Love, that says steal the heart. This is something different.
Technically, if you count all of us, Spring, we have succeeded in that part.
I think Spring has to Shrek this.
No.
I will give me a moment. And you watch as she takes the heart in both her hands and begins to push as she compresses it down into a much smaller version of itself. This should be easier. Who wishes to take this?
I'll take it.
Wait,
I was gonna say Kayla's
Spring
also
before
said
that.
that she'd take it.
Mm.
Just because
If I
she
take
doesn't
it-
want this bitch to have it.
by take it, what do you mean?
Consume it at the altar here.
If I may, I've already, I have my own reasons for for continuing onward, and it is possible that enduring through this dragon's flame may bring me closer to at least uniting another set of the flame. If that is if you would allow me to, of course.
Well, 3 of you have said yes, so you better figure out who's taking it, or I will choose.
I looked at Vernum. I guess you can have it, but I get the next one.
Sure, my friend. Sure.
Kalis?
Fine, you can take it.
I sense
And she's gonna
hostility in your
watch you.
voice.
She's gonna watch you intently.
Alright.
She doesn't trust this whole act.
A noddle. If
Oh.
I start
Hold on
cackling
a
like a
s-
madman, then please execute me.
She goes to hand you the heart, and then goes, wait, hold on a second, as you feel the wave of lethargy rush over you from the haste ending.
Oh, yeah, forgot about that.
Alright. Here you are. Alright.
I will endure this pain for everyone else. As if I will consume it.
As you stand before the ritual flame. Takes about 10 minutes. I also need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
21.
Okay. Give me just a second, real quick. I need to keep track of things. So
Shabriri, grant me your strength like the rest of the flames someday will grant me its.
Hold on a second. You watch as Infernum participates in this ritual, and as he goes to finish the heart, you watch as for a moment his eyes become reptilian for a second, a pale orangish yellow with a slit down them, as he kind of arches back before returning to normal, kneeling before the pedestal.
That certainly was an experience.
Ninja, do you want to decide this now, or do you want to wait till the end of session?
It depends on what I'm deciding.
What this does. Because you do have options.
You know what? We'll save it for later.
Okay.
We'll say that it's just a slow burn before I can unlock what it does to me. This is the first Dragon Communion that this party has done, and I have done. So.
Right. Its effects should take place eventually.
It certainly is an interesting feeling, to say the least.
Now. And you watch as she waves her hand and the altar disappears as she continues to move the earth, and a bunch of, like a dinner table almost appears in the center of the crater as it becomes covered in a spread of food. Please sit. I think we need to talk.
Indeed.
Ethan, real quick. How many teeth do I find?
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Only a d20?
Yes.
Critical teeth!
You find about 20 of the smaller teeth. Most of the larger teeth you crush, but you manage to get about 2 of them. They're roughly the size of a dagger blade.
We can make that into a spear.
While she is eating this heart, I am just in the
I
background.
am eating this
I got
heart.
the cheese!
Yeah,
I
yeah.
got the cheese!
Friend, are you enjoying... Are you okay, Idris?
Do I see food? And then I'm gonna run over and I guess start
Okay.
eating.
Alright.
I got teeth.
I can tell. I just had to consume I just consumed a dragon heart and I feel weird.
What? Why would you do that?
Better me to have it than the dragon.
I mean, yeah, but hearts are fleshy. Not good. I prefer the
wasn't-
liver.
Interesting experience for the most part. I feel different. Either way, I'm sure at least some of us do have a lot of questions, so let's eat, rest up, at least for a little bit.
I'll sit next to Infernum. All right, so you're part dragon now, and I'm part
I do
warlock.
not think that is how that works, Spring.
I mean, you consumed its heart,
That is not how someone becomes part dragon, Spring.
and then your eyes went reptilian.
I am guessing that is part of the ritual, Spring.
Well, to be fair, how much did the heart weigh?
Pound or 2 after it got shrunk.
How much does Infernum weigh?
Yes.
He is... Yes.
Never ask Infernum that
The
question.
question is, did it become a
I-
part
I-
of him, or
I-
did he eat it?
50! I'm
He ate
only
it.
skeleton!
Oh, then he's gonna shit it out later.
He ate the still beating heart.
He is currently 10% dragon. It is the only heart you have.
That
Spring's gonna like throw his head into Infernum's
Still
chest
beats.
to see if he can hear a heartbeat.
My heart still functions. I may be undead.
no,
but
'cause
that's
he's
not how that
undead.
works. Oh yeah, that is right. It doesn't still. I just forget that in all honesty. It
I
surprises
don't
me.
hear it.
Sometimes it does. But only occasionally.
Critical on teeth.
Critical teeth.
That is the title of this episode. Thank you, guys.
No, it's not.
Critical teeth is not the title of the episode.
it is now. Eve.
Someday
You
it
can't
critical
may.
teeth.
Someday it may.
I absolutely can.
Critical
Do
beef.
you have the login?
Yes.
Ah, shit.
Damn it.
Time to change the password.
Change the password. Change the password.
Change the password now. It's Bingus Bongus.
It's Boingus Boingus.
Springus Boingus.
Anyways, so I'm just gonna. You're part dragon now. I'm more warlock.
Sure, Spring, I am part dragon.
Ghost dragon.
I think it's easier to just
Speaking of-
agree with the trash rat than try and argue against it.
Excuse me, that is a racial slur, and I take offense.
He's just gonna look
Uh,
down at you.
Why
Why would you take someone's
fin-
fin? No.
Why all of this is chaos is going on, Infernum is just going to look to the woman. So, demigod, actual god, anything in between, or what?
Do you know the dream lady that fixed my brain?
I'm just a wanderer.
Well,
Like-
not quite sure how.
Like a Tom Bombadil kind of wanderer, or a different kind of wanderer?
Well, I'm a wondering why you were wandering around here and needing our help.
Just a wanderer.
Why'd you just become Southern?
I don't know what Southern is.
Anyway,
Don't start the Southern, Vinny will start, and then Vinny will get cranky.
No, Vinny would start, then I would start, and then Waverly, now that Waverly's been practicing, would accidentally start, and then Waverly would get the most mad, because then Waverly would be like, why can't I do this during Tavern Keepers?
Yeah.
And it's happening now.
No, but you know what would piss me off more?
What?
The more that I do the Southern, the more it's gonna blend with my everyday fucking speaking and accent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have Southern Australian accent, and that's gonna fuck with me.
Well, I'm sorry, but I am Southern, so if it caused
It's
some
fine.
problems, I'm sorry.
so am I. Don't worry, it's fine.
So am I. So are most of the people.
literally-
I'm pretty sure
Literally
basically
90% of
everyone
us.
in here.
Except for
damn
Waverly.
much.
I'm
Well,
Southern because I'm in the
technically, I mean-
Southern Hemisphere.
No,
Yeah.
Waverly.
It
Waverly's not
counts.
Southern. Waverly is upside down.
I'm Southern. I'm in the Southern Hemisphere. That whole section is Southern.
It counts. Counts enough.
I'm
Stop
so
trying
far
to
south
exclude
I'm
me,
north.
bitch.
No, you're in your own category. Called "Fuck You."
Maybe
This
I
is the
don't
real.
want
This
to
is
be
the
in my
real
own
South.
category. Maybe I want to be included.
It's a category called "Fuck You." This is the real South.
If I've spent 26 years being in my own separate group, maybe I want to be fucking included.
Nah, I'm not taking part in the South where you got fucking spiders the fuck.
Yeah.
Size.
Hey, you know what? At least they can speak down there.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I heard all talk like that.
Anyways.
You alright, mate?
Well, if you're just a wanderer, then can I at least know your name? I like to know the people that I work with for the most part.
Iris.
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Iris.
Have you infected many other people, Iris?
I don't know what you mean, darling.
Don't darling me.
Okay, darling.
I will swing my fucking hammer at her if you keep it up.
I take it you definitely have never encountered dragons before,
Not personally.
or the act of communion.
I know Dragonborn, but I had not met a true dragon until just a few moments ago.
Yes, communion's frowned upon in many places, but I believe, at least when it comes to the chromatic dragons, the pain they have chosen to cause and the ancestry they've decided to follow makes it all right. Hopefully, it's given to someone who will use the power for good, and nothing like they would do.
At least for me, I hope that, at least with my attempt, I will be able to contain whatever frenzy was encompassing it. That way, it won't. If I can control it, then it furthers my goals, as well as ensuring that's one less beast of Shrubbery causing chaos.
I've actually never seen someone consume a corrupted dragon's heart. I don't exactly know what it'll do, but you'll find out.
I have elements on my side, and if worse comes to worse, a Noddle is ready to do what must be done.
Iris.
Yes.
Arnold's sitting there, eyes wide, still hurt, thinking about his trip.
We took a little road trip for 12 seconds.
You say you're a wanderer. On your travels, did you happen to gather any information about the eastern islands of Marlin?
Which one are you talking about? Because depending on your point of view, there are different islands to the east and the west, so I'm not entirely sure which one you're talking about. Malon is a splintered continent, or kingdom, I should say.
She'll take a breath. The one where the supposed cultists were.
That one, it has been a very long time since I have been there. It wasn't blighted the last time I was there. Or separated.
Would you happen to know how to cure someone of the blight? The curse that might have been bestowed upon them?
I might.
I would like any information you have on it. It's affecting someone that was fairly close to me. And I wish to help them.
I want you to make me a persuasion check.
Fuck, persuasion? Shit.
Mhm.
21.
I will tell you before we are done here, as there may be another matter in that area.
Very well. And she'll sort of walk a little bit of ways from the group, and she'll sit off to the side on her own.
Now, who are all of you?
Nobody too important. Just some adventurers doing our own little, just getting stronger for our own reasons.
I am a Notal.
Infernum.
I assume while they're all muted, Spring, August, and Melly would introduce themselves.
They
And
would as
Idris.
well.
Pleasure. Now, to go back to what you had said, Infernum, there are many strong groups that started out as simple nobodies just trying to get stronger. Said even the Shining Council of of Malon and the Arcanum Ring of Celia started out the same way.
If she's close enough to hear, Kaelus's ears are going to perk up at the mention of the council.
I cannot speak for everyone, but I at least know that I don't have that I do not have too much time in this world left. So I'm at least attempting to do one grand thing before my time here is up. I am going to do the thing that my people have wanted to have attempted and failed to for a long time. I'm attempting to link the Great Flame.
Ah, that's never ended bad before.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've already died once. I'm willing to die again I'm willing to die if it will succeed in the end. No point in I'm already dead. May as well make it so that the last thing I do on this world is something worth remembering.
Aloran.
I'll pick up. We've all met under different circumstances. And currently, we're all sponsored, endorsed on a few different tasks, but our current one being clearing the keep to the west, north.
What? I'm sorry?
The keep that we just came from.
The keep would be kind of southeast. East southeast.
The keep to the southeast of us by the Lord.
You were sent there by William. You first heard of it from Elodin.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is we were even sent to William via Lauren. We're kind of sponsored indirectly through him.
He's known to guide people as it seems necessary.
Do you know if William, and he'll describe the general character, managed to survive here? We were supposed to come here looking for a friend of his to teleport us home.
Eve, would I know if I'm overhearing the conversation? Because I stayed in town evacuating people when
you did not see anyone arrive like that.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure, dear, but I'm sure they'll show up hopefully by tomorrow if this is all said and done. Corruption like that can mess with magics, and you don't want to teleport in areas like that.
Dragons are an extremely uncommon thing, right? Like, they're very rare.
Yeah. Depending on where you are in the world.
Otto will he'll look at the woman and, I beg your pardon, but if these dragons are making more of an appearance, is there a way you could teach even one of us that enchantment you did? It may come in handy at another point.
She kind of chuckles a little bit. Unfortunately, no. That was something I was just able to do.
Does this woman look like she
How old does this woman look?
Yeah, I would like to know that, yes.
May I also roll insight?
Not terribly old. Yeah, you can. What are you inciting?
She just said, it's just something I've been able to do. I'm inciting to see if that's right or not.
Yeah,
or
go ahead and roll insight.
True. Oh, where is it? Make sure I'm not on advantage. Okay.
Yeah, you get the sense that she's telling the truth.
Damn. She right though.
Spring will raise his hand.
Yes.
He will then slap down his book of blueprints. Do you know what this is?
Are those blueprints?
Yes.
Not at all.
Dang. Do you know of any particular beings that would be continually pumping plans for some mysterious machine into my brain for me to build?
No.
Is that a thing dragons would do?
None that walk the earth are powerful enough to do that now.
Alright, that rules out dragons at least.
Spring mentioning that he's hearing things in his mind tell him to make these plans, and Noddle just speaks up. Oh, that's concerning. I felt a full-on influence on my mind earlier. I shrugged it off though.
Well, to continue, what is it you all wish to do?
Eve, did we complete what we kind of came out here to do? In a sense of like our guy at Forge Point telling us what to do?
Yes.
Okay.
To be fair, though, it's more of he gave you guys a list of options, and this is what you guys chose. It was like this isn't a payment from me, but these are options you have. And then the guy from the archaeology guild came out and was like, "Hey, you really want to go do this? I can help you get there."
That's right. Well, since we took that on, we should probably head back since we.
Yeah, we were supposed to get teleported back like someone in the town.
True.
So the guy who sent you here, the wizard, was going to meet you here.
That's right. That's right. Ooh. Wait, and the town's burned down. Oh, we should go look through the town, see if he's alive.
We've already asked. He seemingly has not gotten here yet.
Okay, I got up when that was discussed. My bad.
Wow, Vinny, I can't believe you.
I'm so sorry.
Well, judging by your insight, you haven't been paying attention, so.
Shut up.
So what, are you on the hunt for artifacts, magical items? Or just kind of doing what you can?
We're
grow
working for a
stronger.
mysterious stranger that approached us in a tavern.
That's how most things start.
There is the small side objective while we are on these adventures to find. I believe the artifacts were called the Plantiers.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
I thought it was a ring.
No.
You know about
Oh.
them.
I've heard about them. Don't know where they are.
As expected.
Do you know anything about the Saint of Dreams?
No, not really. I've heard of the Saint of Sleep, but that's it.
Where'd you hear of her at?
Ugh. I caught someone mentioned her on the other side of the world, but that was the end of that conversation. And I wasn't part of the conversation. It's rude to pry.
I like to people watch. People are weird.
Spoken like a person. Well,
Anyways, hi, I'm Spring. And he'll hold out his paw.
pleasure. But if you truly are on wishing to find these types of artifacts and such, why don't I send you in a direction?
Oh, wow.
At least at some point.
Okay.
Kalis, you're going to want to be over here.
She'll make her way over, but she's gonna keep a distant, like a small distance from Iris.
To make this easy, does someone have a map?
Yeah?
All right.
Indeed.
You hand her a map, and it's a map of Forge Point. She's like, shit, hold on. And she reaches into her bag, and she pulls out another map. This one's a map of the Kingdom of Malon. And you watch as she draws a little mark on it in the center
He's
of
gonna
the
draw a little
broken
mark
island.
on it?
I'm not going to draw
Hell
it.
yeah.
Kalis,
Jesus.
you've been near this location before. You don't know what's there.
Just a second. What the fuck is he doing? Someone's bashing on one of the garages.
FBI, open up! Anyways.
No, it's either the kids from apartment number 1 playing with a soccer ball, or the guy in the apartment across from us is high on drugs and he's beating up the garage. It's either one of them.
Could the kids
Fine.
be high playing with a soccer ball?
Pardon?
Could the kids be high playing with a soccer ball?
Who knows?
It's 2024.
A lot of shit can happen.
But as I was saying, you have been in this general area before. Very nearby is when everything started to go down.
Okay.
There's a small kind of swamp in this area with a large tree in the center. If you make your way into said tree, there's a passageway that leads underground. And it is said following that path can lead you to artifact items created through the leftover powers of the dragons of ancients. If you want the details on them, she can explain it to you when you get closer.
She.
Kind of swamp. Jay?
Yes, she can explain it to you, and she can introduce herself when you arrive.
She'll take notes.
Makes sense. What kind of swamp?
A swamp. I don't know what more you want from me.
If it's a poison swamp, that's all.
It's not poison. The water isn't. There is a... Child, what do you know of the kingdom of Malon?
Nothing.
Okay. Not too terribly long ago, a sickening power was let out on what is now the central island of the kingdom. And the ruler, the demigod that ruled the land, separated the island off from the rest of the kingdom to keep the sickness from spreading, as it seemed to infect the very ground itself. Now, it is an island of sickness and rot.
So it's a disease swamp.
Kind of.
Huh.
All right then, but if that's all, I think I best be going. And she kind of stands up and dusts herself off a bit. By the way, that egg that you took, it only works for a dragonborn. I don't know if you know anyone, but hell, if you could even make your way to someone like the councils in Lanedale or Celia, they could probably find a use for it. I would hate to see that not be used.
If would I have connections in the council of Lendell?
You could maybe
With my
manage to
language?
talk to someone, maybe.
Okay. I may have a way to speak to the council.
Good. Now, and she waves her hand as anyone who is remaining sitting down at the table is forcefully stood up as the table disappears. And the chairs. And the food.
I fall on my ass. I don't stand up.
She made you stand up.
Oh, damn. Okay.
She's not that much of an asshole. Now, I am to head off. I think I'll head east. It's been a while since I visited the ancients, and you watch as she just begins walking.
Was this a hero's feast that we did, or just a regular ass
Just
magical
food.
feast? Cool.
As she simply walks into the tree line and continues on her way.
She was a nice lady.
What do you all wish to do?
What Iris said, Kayla seems a bit in her head.
What do you all wish to do?
I think we gotta wait for that guy to show up.
Would you guys want to rest? And
Probably,
wait, or going back to town?
I could definitely use some rest.
Yeah, let's just. Well, is it still on fire?
Slightly.
I mean, we could help put it out.
I don't think that fire goes out very easily.
Kalis is just going to look at him and go, well, I'm going to head back to the town and see if I can find anyone alive. And she's going to start heading back to the town.
Anata will stand up, or I guess he's already standing, he'll follow and go, I would like very much to help you with that.
I just will follow.
Melly will also follow.
I assume the rest of the party joins in this.
Yep.
Right. As you all make your way back into the town has been ruined for the most part. Most of the buildings have crumbled. The fire did damage more to goods than anything, as with almost every city you've been to in Forge Point, the buildings themselves are made of stone. But a lot of the buildings are crumbled and crushed. I'm not going to make you roll anything because as you get to kind of the outskirts of the town, opposite of where the dragon was, you begin to find a few dozen people. This is a pretty large town. You find a good few dozen people, maybe more, crawling through the wreckage, wondering why the noises have stopped.
Hey, we killed the dragon.
You watch as several of the people hear this, and some of them just silently stare. You see several of them begin to cry as they are now being given the time to process what has happened over the past 2 days.
Help wherever we can. Help, moving rubble and pulling people out. Even trying to help with, the bodies that are obviously the ones that didn't make it out.
Kalis is also trying to pull people out wherever she can.
And the fires go out like normal fire. There is nothing special to the quenching of this flame. Thankfully, there is a river relatively nearby where you assume the town gets their water for the most part.
White wool feathers.
But slowly, people begin to emerge from the wreckage, and some of the handful that are able to hold themselves together begin. You see them salvaging what they can, setting up like a kind of impromptu camp outside of the town as Everyone kind of needs a place to stay. You watch at one point as this kind of younger, maybe like mid-teens, red tiefling approaches you, Kalis. Excuse me, are you going to be heading back to the capital at any point?
I hope to be, yes.
Well, can you give them this? And she hands you a letter with like a kind of fancy wax seal holding it shut.
And who am I to give this to?
I was told to get someone to give it to any kind of city official they could find to send aid. They don't respond to our magic when we call for them.
Rude.
I'll make sure to have help sent.
Thank you. And she's going to turn around and wander off.
She's
does
gonna
anyone-
mutter something under her breath, but I don't know how many people would understand what she's gonna say.
I
Because
mean,
it ain't in common.
a lot of language. Oh,
I think the old man might
Bestie! Hey, bestie!
hey, bestie.
Hold on.
You'll hear her mutter under her breath. Maybe if I can help these people, I'll feel less guilt over what happened to Morgoth.
If she happens to look up, a Nautical is looking at her, and he kind of just nods and goes, and he'll respond in Celestial. I'm always here for a quick listen.
That would be appreciated.
Nimba.
What's Nimba doing?
look in general.
I'm so sorry.
I heard a name. I
Yeah,
heard a name.
I heard the same name, but I'm saving that gift.
That is such a funny gift.
Good. I'm glad that I found this gift.
She will say to the old man, I don't know if it's something that the rest of your group would need to know or not. Once I find that out, I can speak a bit more openly on it.
And he'll kind of rub out his beard, and he just nods and goes, Unit, they don't need it now. You are always welcome to seek penance, child.
I appreciate that. And I think I will take you up on that. And she's gonna tell him some things. But I don't know if I want to do it with everyone yet.
That's fair.
Perfectly fine.
I was gonna say, drop down a call, Austin.
Ooh.
Hey.
I feel like Eve should go with.
I don't have to.
You don't have to. Austin needs to be
It's-
dragged.
It's fine.
Oh, I got it. Oh, nope, he got it.
Okay.
It's her backstory. I don't have to explain it.
Well, no, I just thought if you wanted to sit in, since you are the DM.
Nah, she can tell whatever from her backstory she wants to.
Very fair. Very understandable.
But we're gonna assume they're
I
having
have
this
a
conversation
dragon in
in
my
Celestial,
stomach.
so no one can understand it at all.
I assume so.
Um,
I
what
have
is?
a dragon
What are
in
any
my
of?
stomach.
I kind of don't want to move on too much with them gone.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
I was gonna do this with Ditch in private, but we'll do it now. We'll just do it here.
Yeah, let's do it here.
So,
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
We'll do it live.
fuck it, we ball.
Oh
So, Ninja,
shit!
the After Dragon Communion. You've consumed technically a red heart.
Yes. I don't know what I don't know what age.
It was
I
an
know that
adult.
Okay, so I got some spicy. Okay.
So, the way it works, you're going to have a list of things I'm going to let you choose from. They're all going to start out as wormling abilities if you choose certain ones. And because it is an adult heart, as you level, as you meet the prerequisite, it will grow.
It will eventually rank up to an adult.
Because as a level 3, if you somehow get an adult heart, you're not going to get an adult dragon breath weapon.
Yeah. It'll
But
of course
also,
scale to, like,
as a level 20, if you consume a wormling heart, you're just getting wormling abilities, unless
Yeah.
certain things happen.
I think
So-
isn't ancient the only one above adult?
Yes.
So
I
I
mean-
got something pretty solid. I'll get something
You don't know.
pretty solid out of this.
Who knows? Maybe something happens if you consume a great worm heart.
True.
So,
I mean, granted, this will probably also cause some crap considering this has frenzy in it, which
You
is
get-
one of the flames I needed.
you get a couple options here. I will break the prerequisite on that one because I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay, so you can get a fire weapon that you can use once per day. It would start out as a 15-foot cone, DC 13, dex save, 7d6 fire damage, once per long rest.
Mm-hmm.
You can get a bite attack you can use once as an action. It's got its own roll to hits and everything as you conjure a maw of the dragon. It's a d10 plus 4 piercing plus a d6 fire damage, and you can use it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. But it is an action, it is not a melee attack. You can get a claw, which has its own roll to hit and reach, 2d6 plus 8 slashing damage. You can use this attack once per turn. That is an actual attack.
Okay.
Additionally, instead of the fire breath, you can get the radius thing the dragon had.
The roar.
Yes.
The frenzy roar.
So it would be 20-foot... No, it'd be a 15-foot radius around you at this point. 46 fire, 46 psychic.
And that scales up as well as time goes on?
Yes. Howdy, fiery.
I make a name for myself here.
And
I ate a dragon.
there's two more things here. Actually, technically, well... Because it's an adult heart, you don't need a prerequisite for this. You can increase your strength score in its maximum by 2.
Mm-hmm.
But because this is a frenzy flame heart, you could also do your wisdom or your charisma. Only one.
You can
And the final option,
Uh-huh.
you can learn one frenzy flame spell of 3rd level or lower that is permanently prepared. You can cast once per day and you gain access to that spell list.
Oh, wait, as in just like the entire frenzy flame list?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, Eve. Do you realize how much you're grabbing my balls right now?
Yes, I do.
I have two. I will say the roar was cool, but I think I think I know which of the two options I'm going. I think I'm going to keep it a secret what I'm doing though.
Okay. Well, I mean, I have to know.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a secret from everyone but you, because I'm
and I
gonna
can
send it
close
to you
it.
directly.
I can close these stat blocks.
I just need to look at something really quick.
But yeah, Waverly Austin, I didn't progress this anywhere while y'all were gone. We just went over with a ninja thing real quick.
All good. I didn't want to take over session with it. That's why I was like, it might be.
No, you're
easier
fine.
to drop a call.
But
Ooh, okay. Yeah, Eve, I'm sending you what I'm taking.
okay. What are you all doing?
You don't chill. You're gonna have a backpack adventure today.
Have
Have this been known.
how much or what time of day is it? What time of day is it?
Currently, it's like midday.
Alright. I think I think Melly's probably gonna go around helping anywhere that she can. Just with the town.
Kalis will follow you.
Okay.
You find people in need of moving things. You pass by several people consoling others on what's happened. You see the able-bodied and the those who are at least either processing it better or haven't processed it yet. Ask for your assistance in setting up the camp outside of the town. As you can see several people setting up large tents and stuff with ripped up fabrics and whatever, like tops of shop carts that have been left around and whatever wood they can muster. You see some of them heading off into the tree line with some salvageable axes to try to get more access to more wood.
I see.
People out in the fields nearby salvaging what food they can. Inspecting some of the livestock to see if any of it is of the torched bodies are salvageable.
I think what Melly will do is she'll instruct Fido to help people like move things places to places. So like really simple, pick up, carry, move to different location. Like a really simple help move objects. And then Melly
Kalis will help with moving things as well, so she'll stick with Fido.
And then Melly will go help set up camp.
Not everybody.
Alrighty.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh God, I love how I tried to correct what I typed and deleted the wrong thing, but I'm not gonna fix it again. That's admitting defeat. I tried to type list and I hit the semicolon button.
Yeah.
And so I went to delete it, but I deleted the I instead of the semicolon.
Now it's just L semicolon.
It's fine. It works enough. It
L
works enough.
semicolon st.
Ooh, that could be fun, but that's.
I will say, there is at one point you do find like some holy people that have survived, including just one seeming member of the Temple of Bahamut, which I didn't recall out this detail. So for those who don't remember, the Temple of Bahamut seems to have gotten hit the hardest out of everything in the town.
I didn't hear anything, but I had my headphones on.
No, because normally if I don't answer in 5 minutes.
Hey, Tedley, mute.
Sorry.
You're good.
It's fine.
No, but like I said, the Temple of Bahamut is what took the hardest hit, and that was very obvious when you all arrived here.
Okay.
You said if we found the one guy, does he remember anything that happened like right beforehand? Anything that could give us any explanation as to why specifically the temple was hit the hardest?
I just remember a ball of flame arrived outside town at one night, and several people ran to see what it was as the dragon emerged and descended on the town. Best I can guess, it's a chromatic dragon. From what I understand, and from what that woman said.
Yeah, so it was red, but infected with frenzy.
It was
so-
red, but infected with
Orange.
frenzy, so it became orange, and then we killed it.
For those who, I guess, if you don't know how dragon stuff works, the chromatic don't like the gem and the metallic. And Bahamut represents them. As
The
well as
gem and
order,
the metallic, or just the metallic?
the gem and the metallic.
Didn't the gem have their own guy?
No.
Huh. Some company must have erased that cool lore from existence. Oh well.
Or maybe, Ethan wrote his own lore before that book even came out.
my statement still stands. They fucking shafted the entire gym dragons and removed their 2 cool guys.
But ever since the end of the ancients, the 2 types of dragons have hated each other. No wonder a chromatic dragon would despise a temple devoted to the platinum dragon. Unfortunately, I was the only one not present in the temple when the attack came. And you watch as this figure, this is like a kind of younger male gnome in like heavy, what probably was meant to look like platinum armor, but is very dirty and covered in soot. Looks at Kalis. You bear a symbol of Landell, do you not?
Webers. Webers.
Where we?
Webby.
Wait, we said BRB.
Oh.
She's dead.
Yeah, we said BRB.
Campaign over.
Damn. Bye, guys. It was nice knowing ya.
Credits roll.
Yeah, credits roll. I only got 2 flames.
Yeah,
Oh, thank God I
baby.
actually became useful before the end.
You're fine. Yeah,
No,
you bonked him. You bonked him good.
I actually wrote that in my notes that I can't ever forget. Not that I think that I would forget, but that is the crowning achievement.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big moment so far. Dealing over 100 damage with a single swing, that's solid.
Oh, and just think. Next level, I get 2 attacks.
Yes. So do I. We get to party. You know what? I'm gonna have an unaffiliated third party help me decide something, Eve.
Are you messaging Taco?
No, I'm not messaging Taco.
Damn.
I can see Gamma is alive, so I'm going to have him.
Shit, what was I doing?
The figure looks to Melly. She seems lost in thought at the moment. If you could give this to her, or not give this to her, but if you at any point make your way back to the capital of Malon, I would highly recommend going to the Platinum Sanctuary and informing them of what happened here.
Sorry, I'm writing this down so I don't fucking forget.
Doesn't necessarily have to be timely, but if one temple has been attacked, I wonder how many more are, or if this is just a coincidence.
I can definitely relay that to her. I'm sure the others wouldn't mind a trip there as well.
Yes, Shining City is beautiful. Would definitely recommend. Haven't been there in a long time, though. Since I was a child. But I can't go now. I need to help here.
Eve, where's the Shining City?
Shining City is Langdale, the capital of Malon. It is right there.
Okay. I'm just making sure. I'm gonna double check where things are.
Those really pixelated letters, that's the capital.
Got it. Understood.
Because, you know, the image I gave you guys to edit was so shit.
It was.
Because I couldn't find the original, because fuck me, that's why.
But yeah. No, Melly would be like, yeah. Next time I see her, I will let her know.
Thank you. Now, I'm going to go assist in the gathering of food. As you see him grab a warhammer and make his way out towards the tree line.
Who was this again? Double checking names.
Never gave you a name. He is a patron, or not a patron, a worshiper of Bahamut.
Okay, worshiper. Okay. Got it. Off topic, it was really funny. We had the session we saw Bahamut. Elle messaged me and was like, "Do you know about the yellow canaries in D&D?" I'm like, "Damn." It was really funny. But sorry, off topic. But yeah, Melly's gonna.
How fucking could you?
Melly's gonna continue helping set up the tents, move things around, probably bring people to the camps. And she'll probably do this until like afternoon, close to nighttime.
Okay.
Mhm.
Does anyone else wish to accomplish anything?
Not off the top of my head.
Oh, wait, you were here? When'd you get back?
I put in the chat when I got back.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat when you got back.
I heard the end of your one of like. I did hear about you saying Elle messaged you saying, "Did you hear about the do you know about the canaries?"
Okay.
So I've only just gotten back.
Okay, just make sure. So Melly will continue to do that until the end of the day, and then she's gonna go look for Kalis as I need to.
Okay. Or does anyone else wish to do anything before we end the day?
Aside from speaking to Kalis, no. But I want to see.
Okay.
Does anyone else have anything to do? No.
Nope.
Then I'll have a quick word with Kalis before we end the day, if that's okay.
Go ahead.
Alright. At some point, probably like late afternoon, close to nighttime, Melly's gonna make her way back to where Fido is, because that's where Kalis was last time she had left. Assumably you two are still there, helping move stuff around?
Yeah.
Alright.
Kalis is probably loading up Fido with things and saying, "Alright, off you go."
Melly's...
And then grabbing her next lot.
Yeah, Melly's gonna walk over and she's... Did you say your name? I don't remember if you had introduced yourself officially.
No one... Oh, she introduced herself to Spring.
Oh,
and Iris also called her by name.
Okay, just making sure, just in case. Melly's gonna, like, tentatively call out. She's gonna be like, Kalis? Like, she's trying to make sure she got the name right.
She'll look over to you.
I have a quick message for you.
For me?
Yes.
From who?
I didn't catch the name, but it was a worshiper of Bahamut. They mentioned for, I think you specifically, to head to the Platinum Sanctuary to tell them about what happened here in town. But I did also tell them that if you would like a group to go with, I'm sure our group wouldn't mind going.
If it's not in my backstory, how much do I know about this platinum thing?
Platinum Sanctuary?
Yeah.
You know it is the as far as you know, the grandest temple to Bahamut. It is the kind of heart of the worship of it. And you do know, the higher ups of the military spent a lot of time there after everything started happening.
Right. Alrighty. She will look to the unnamed figure in front of her. If your group is willing to accompany me, then I will gladly accept it.
Melly will nod, and then she'll actually, to introduce myself, by the way, she, like, actually reaches into her bag and pulls out one of her emblems.
You giving me a business card?
Yes, I am! She pulls out, like, the emblem from her infinite emblem pocket.
He does, in fact, have business cards.
I do have business cards, and she's gonna hand it to you. As Vinny attempts to remember the name I gave the fucking shop.
Matter of metal.
Thank you. My name is Melly.
Don't worry, it's my job.
Thank you, Eve. My name's Melly. I run a blacksmith up in Forge Point. And she hands you the metal nameplate that is just her business name.
She'll look at Eve, would she be active serving or have left?
I don't remember what we said. Hold on.
I know she wanders. But because of the mission that she's on, that's why I'm like, I don't know if she'd be acting.
You do not technically serve anymore, no.
Okay. Well, if we're doing formal introductions, I am Kalis Dawnspire, former captain of the King's Army. The King of Marlin's army.
Pleasure.
I see.
And she'll shake your hand.
Yeah, Millie shakes your hand. She's like, last names. Millie
Spring
Burnett.
Will slowly raise his hand.
Oh,
Were you
Spring's
here?
here?
I thought we were all together.
No.
No.
Oh,
No.
we're not. Oh, never mind.
She will do another formal introduction with everyone. It's just because she's been handed this fucking business card.
Yeah.
So she's like, we'll go formal then.
You shake Millie's hand and she's like, my name's Millie
I'll pull
Burnett.
rank on you then.
I forgot to say my last name. Oh.
And the contraption that's been with me for the afternoon,
Oh,
does
yes.
it have a name?
His name is Fido. He is, in simple terms, he's something I've been working on for the past, let's say, decade.
Kalis will walk up and sort of tap on Fido's head.
A screw falls loose.
Nice to meet you. She'll like catch it and go, he dropped this?
Oh, yeah. And she'll, just slam it back in to where it goes.
She just puts it in and goes, now Fido, this will only hurt for a second. And she brings down a hammer to belt it back into place.
Fido takes a point of bludgeoning damage.
No!
Every
Only
time.
one.
Every hit of the
no.
hammer, it's 1
You're
point.
you're looking at it differently. Fido only took 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Only. Those fell out quite a lot.
Even your
If you find them, bring them back.
even your hammer is not anything to
I will.
Fido's strong.
Should we head back to the others then?
Yes.
Let them know of what's happening.
If you're going to be traveling with us, it's probably best we introduce ourselves to everyone. Or introduce
I suppose that
yourself.
seems fair.
I assume we all designated a meetup spot.
I would assume the tavern.
Yeah, the
Or a
tavern.
tavern.
A tavern, a inn.
What
What's
tavern?
left of the
Ah.
tavern.
Yeah.
What was left of the tavern to meet up before going to a campsite?
I mean, we could all just say the center of town.
Yeah.
What?
Or, I
town?
mean, if you're thinking food, yeah, that too. If you're thinking food, there is, like, impromptu place where people are getting food. The survivors are like pulling together, getting what food they can.
Oh, then we can meet there. That sounds fine.
Yeah.
Alright, then Melly and Kalos will head back over to the food, the fucking the soup. The soup kitchen. Good soup.
Well, they've managed to make like a very impromptu stew. If you go get it, there is like they managed to salvage some potatoes as they were in the ground and a lot harder to ruin with fire. Harder, not completely safe.
Yeah.
As well as some carrots. And there just seems to be meat in there. If you're eating it, there's definitely different kinds of meat in here. Like there, what looks like a beef-like meat, and then there's different types of poultry in there as well. It's very much they cobbled together what they could and made something, and it's honestly not that bad.
But I assume Melly and Kalis will head back to
Soup
the
kitchen.
meeting spot. Soup kitchen. To find
Soup.
everyone else.
Soup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go meet everyone at soup. Why are you buying
Where are
clothes
you?
at the
I'm
soup?
at soup.
I'm at
I'm at
soup.
The fuck do you mean?
What do you mean
I'm
you're
at
at
We're
soup?
at soup.
I can't find any clothes. We're
Sorry,
going
honey, I couldn't come
downtown.
home. I was at soup.
I was at soup.
I was soup salted.
Who all would be waiting there first? Who do you think would have been at soup first?
The old man.
That makes
I don't even need.
It's
I was-
the old man.
I was-
It's
It's the
yeah,
old man.
Austin.
Do we need to go back to the pie eating contest
You're correct.
where he was just there because he was like, "Nah, son, free pie."
Nah,
Free
son,
soup.
Free pie.
I assume Jay and August would also be there since the players are not here.
Yeah. Might as well. As we walk up, Kalis will greet Anodal and Celestial. As the old man types. I will say it would be really cool if Roll20 had a thing where you could select what language you want to type in. And it just comes up as gibberish to everyone else.
Foundry has that.
Foundry has
know.
that. Yeah, I was about to
I
say.
know.
It's so
But it'd be fucking
nice.
sick here. Because it'd be fun to be like, oh, this is something I don't know. Who can read it? But yeah, as we all get there, Kalis will grab a bowl of soup and go sit near the pink-haired one, the weird wizard boy, Melly, and Anodal.
It's fine. I'm currently having stomach issues over over a dragon heart. It's fine.
Yeah. I assume
Some
we'll wait.
badass heartburn.
Yeah, it's heartburn X. The X makes it cooler.
And then I assume we sit here and wait for everyone to get back.
Yeah.
Was there anything you all would like to discuss here?
I assumed introductions. Also, Eve, what was that place called again? I'm going to have to type it down or I'm going to forget.
Which place?
The Platinum something.
Oh,
Platinum
Platinum
Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. I have it written down. Because I knew I was going to forget, so I
Listen,
wrote it
I
down.
know it's the name Matthew Mercer used, but goddamn, is it a good name for the
It is
heart
pretty
of
good.
Bahamut worship? I can't.
It is really good.
I tried. I couldn't.
Eve, it's fine.
Alright. Yeah, I assume we do introductions. And then we explain what's happening. Or I guess we could explain what's happening and then do introductions? Maybe?
Either or.
What would make more sense? Like, hey, we're
I
gonna do
suppose
this.
introductions.
Yeah. Okay.
So that it's like, hi, this is who I am. Want to come with?
Yeah.
Gonna kill Krobus. Anyways,
Kill Krobus.
just killed Krobus.
do you think that sexy bitch is susceptible to a handgun? Just killed Krobus. Gotta bury Krobus. Anyways. Hope nobody sees me burying my sexiest man slut.
Jesus Christ.
Someone saw me digging.
Body count is rising.
We are continuing this. I refuse to. I don't know any more of the song, so I can't.
We
continue
doth
further.
continue.
Alright. Anadal introduces himself to you, Webowie.
Yes.
Yes.
Um,
Anyone else want to introduce themselves to Webowie?
Spring will introduce himself again. But he'll add, I don't have an apple this time, I'm sorry.
that's fine.
Um,
You can
I'm
slowly look
gonna-
around the group.
But now he'll raise his hand, as he was going to do earlier.
Yes.
You said former captain. If
You
it is
weren't
not-
there for that.
Oh, I thought you would have introduced yourself.
No, this is
That's
the
fine.
introductions.
I assume you're introducing yourself the same way. I'm sorry.
I will be, but I'm meeting everyone else. Then she'll explain.
I
everything.
get you.
Gotcha.
Don't jump the point.
Don't jump the gun.
Don't jump the queue.
Jump the
Gun is the word I
queue.
was looking for. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna gun your
I
jump.
think Q is sillier though.
Mm. She'll look at the walking fire skeleton.
I'm not a skeleton right now. I didn't have to
She'll
actually.
look at the
transform
walking
myself.
fireman.
Hi there,
Krobus.
Infernum. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh God,
Are you
Webowie's dying.
okay?
Webowie's dying.
I'm glad that my existence has it seems that my existence has caused you pain. I will now. Don't worry, I will leave this universe shortly. Just
I took a
peace
sip of my
sign
drink
fades
and all I
away.
heard
Yeah, I was
was
about to say,
Chris.
starts. Kayla starts dying, and Infernum goes, "Oh, sorry, my bad." Peace signs fades from reality.
Fades from reality.
No, I took a sip of my drink and I heard, "Hi, my name's," and it cut out for a second. All I heard was Krobus.
Girl.
That's a pretty accurate representation of what happened.
I wasn't ready.
Infernum. Pleasure to
The
meet
crow
you.
bussy.
How could you? How could you, spirit?
That is awful. Never say that to me again.
I'm gonna pretend we get the introductions from the two people that actively aren't here and the one that's deafened.
Yes.
Well, Idris is here.
No, fuck you.
tried
Oh
to
no,
talk.
Fiery's deafened.
We're
That's
talking
why I'm like,
about-
I'm gonna ignore Jay.
We're talking about Jay and August.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
So it's just a
Assumedly
matter
those
of,
two.
I
would
don't know if
introduce
Idris
themselves.
is here.
He tried to speak, but then got cut by Van raising his hand for a question.
And now he's not here anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh,
Yes, I am.
Oh hi.
okay, well, we're ready for your introduction.
I'm going to lay my Kirk hammer on my shoulder and compliment her hammer skills in the previous fight.
She will thank you for the compliment.
Fantastic. Name's
Austin,
Idris.
head out of the gutter. I'm also disappointed that Horny Jail got taken away.
The horny jail wasn't here. That's only for fucking.
No, but I thought Horny
Camera
Jail was
keepers.
here as well.
No.
We need it.
We need a Horny Jail here as well, I think.
Then Austin would never
What do you
participate in
intend?
session again.
Jesus Christ. Why do you have to do all the blowing now? Because it's loud.
Giggity.
She
Hell yeah, dude.
will turn around. Ow! I can't reach that far with the cable. So shut the fuck up. Alright. She will. I'm creating a timeout roll where you can't type for 1 minute. He still has in here that he can talk. She will introduce herself as Kalis Dawnspire, former captain of King Morgoth's army. So now if Spring wants to raise his goddamn hand.
Yeah. Spring raises his hand. Go, tell me, don't answer if this is rude, but why former did you retire?
Oh. Sorry, Paige is telling me that yes, she got tickets to see fucking Terrifier tonight, so I'm gonna cry and I can throw them out now. Because they're used. Quite a few years ago, we had heard word of dragon cultists that were looking to release the power that had been sealed away, which was said to be of an old dragon lord. He went to investigate it. And he became infected by what was happening on the island. And he was forced to step down. And he fled. So I not so much as stepped down from my role, but we'll say took an extended leave of absence while I try and find a way to cure him.
I'll raise his hand again.
Yes, Spring.
What's a dragon lord?
What we just fought, but much bigger.
Okay.
Which actually brings me to something that I'm just gonna take a second. Melly informed me of. I am needed at the Platinum Sanctuary, as I have a mild stroke.
I'm sorry. I'm doing things in the background, and I'm scrolling through this item document, and I just need everyone to know I just scrolled across an uncommon attunement magic item called the Servitude Choker. Carry on.
Now, Eve, you can't leave me like that.
Oh,
send it to Austin. He'll send it to you especially then, if you crave it that much.
I've already scrolled past.
I've been requested at the Platinum Sanctuary to give a report on what's happened here. And I wanted to know if all of you would accompany me. It's mildly nerve-wracking, as the Platinum Sanctuary is usually where the high-ranking officials go. Was I ever considered a high enough rank to go? Or was it above?
Probably in the beginning. A couple times. You didn't know any of them, but you were definitely like, it was definitely a moment of like, all right, we're going. You and you come with me.
It's not often that I was summoned to the Platinum Sanctuary, so to be requested after walking away, I don't know if there's just the report on what's happened here or consequences for me leaving as well. And you seem like a trustworthy group to keep around.
I would
I'm not against it.
very much enjoy going with you.
If it helps you out, then sounds good enough. It sounds good enough for me.
She'd nod and say thank you to Infernum. She'd nod and say, like, I'm grateful to Anodal and Celestial, because she's learnt now she can confide in the old man in a language other people don't have to eavesdrop on. So she confides in Celestial. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Though, if it is possible, we do still need to inform our employer that our little expedition here has been done at some point.
Of course.
Is that enough? I think this.
We most likely
What?
will.
Oh, fuck! Shit.
Uh-oh. Totoro did the thing.
I have a roll of toilet paper on my desk, at least. Considering I don't have tissues. Yep, he just jumped up on the desk and knocked over my drink.
Ah.
Not the
Little
drunk.
fucking menace to society. Carry on.
Not
I
the-
just have to try and dry my fabric mouse pad.
But aside from that, I personally have no objections.
I am very grateful. I'm trying. I might have to actually hair dry this.
I already told her I had no issues going, but I thought it would be best to ask everyone's opinion first.
Well, what about the rest of you?
Oh, I put my phone up there. I should probably protect it down to the conscience.
Because at least 3 of us have voted for it's fine. But I don't want to throw you guys into anything that you're not ready for.
Fiery and Jay and August don't get a say. They're going.
Yeah,
They're not here. They don't get a say.
they get to go with the majority vote.
I'm still making sure that Spring and
Okay,
Idris
so-
are good with it, though.
Idris says yes. He's eating, apparently.
Understood.
Spring will look at her and raise his hand.
Yes.
Racist
Spring.
hand.
Racist
If I-
hand? What are you doing? A fucking German salute? Damn.
If I help you, will you help me?
Sure.
Awesome. I will help you.
Why'd you have to agree with that without asking him what it was?
Spring will hand you the list.
There it is.
She's gonna look at the list. She's gonna look at the trash rat. She's gonna look back at the list.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's good to have friends.
Joyous, even.
Stop it.
What? Who, wait,
Stop it.
stop what and who?
Stop it.
Just it.
Stop
this.
dying.
I wasn't dying!
Get
My
some help.
mat doesn't die as well. It's gonna become
Listen,
Steve, that's
Stop
what's
it. I'm dying first. Anyways.
Beat me there.
Austin, no dying. Eve, you're not allowed to die until you officiate. Okay?
Ah, fuck. Wait,
Yeah,
this means I have a timeline to work with. Okay.
Hey, we need to speed this along. Shotgun it.
No, he doesn't.
Great choice of words,
You
Ninja.
can't
Yeah, he doesn't-
shotgun my wedding! You can't shotgun my wedding!
I
I'll
mean,
put my foot down
with,
now!
with the right equipment.
No! You are not shotgunning my wedding. Moving on.
I'm gonna treat this shit like an American school. Anyways,
At least then I wouldn't be
That's not what I
alone.
meant, but
what were you talking about?
anyways.
What the fuck?
Well, if no one has anything else to do this evening, you can all find places to rest. There are beds set up in larger tents that have been thrown together. There are some people with very minor magic abilities that are helping keep it decent inside from the elements outside. But you all managed to find rest. And you all have decent sleep tonight. While Infernum, your sleep is
Decent.
greeted by just one thing.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it pop up, and I did not want to acknowledge it.
As the laughs echo through your slumber.
I should expect this.
Yes, you should have.
Does Spring have get any more details for his schematics?
You have dreams of the schematics, but it's a piece you've already seen.
It doesn't fucking help me? I don't even know who to complain at about this.
You just go to sleep and wake up screaming in the middle of the night, I want to see your manager.
I would like to speak with customer service.
I am your customer service representative. But the morning comes, and you all wait. What is it you all wish to do?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Infernum.
Hope everyone's sleep went well. No constant laughing in their dreams like mine were.
The old man rolled a 50. Is that a 50-50 shot now if he has a heart attack? And does it become
No.
a D50?
Very early into the morning, Melly.
Mm-hmm.
You are kind of waking up in the morning, seeing if there's any food around or anything like that, if there's enough to prepare a breakfast, and you're hit with a message.
Like mental
Hi.
message?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, it's Dax. Sorry I couldn't be there. Something was going on. I will be at the town in like an hour. And that's it.
And I can respond, right?
Up to 25 words.
Yep, I figured.
All right, Vinny, start counting.
Hold
You
on.
better use every
Let me
single
write
one.
this down.
I was gonna say, I can count it. I'm used to counting it.
I'll write it down and you count it for me. How about that?
Takes all the fun
Okay.
out of it.
Yeah, it takes the fun out of it, but...
Oh, well. Too bad. I can't think on the fly. I have to write it down. I'm so sorry.
You think I could think on the fly as Volta trying to do sendings?
Okay, so I have what I want to say.
Okay.
The town was burned. We're in a camp outside of town.
Vinny, you gotta go slower.
Oh, okay. The town was burned.
What? Town was burned.
We're in a camp outside of town. We'll explain when you get here.
In a camp outside of town. We'll explain when you get here. Okay, that's 17.
Okay, that's it. That's what I said.
All right. So if no one has anything to do, about an hour later, probably an hour and 10 minutes, you see a very disheveled and surprised wizard running around as he finally sees one of you. I'll just reply to his image, so if you wish to look, you can go see.
I remember him.
As Dax has reappeared. Okay. Hi. What happened?
Dragon.
Dragon.
We killed it though.
That was
Frenzy.
fire.
That's chaos magic, right?
Yes.
I think so.
Chaos flame.
Okay, understood.
And then he ate it. And then I'll point it and burn him. He consumed his heart.
You ate chaos magic? What?
Yes. Don't worry, I'm alright.
He's part dragon now, and I'm a warlock.
I'm not part dragon. You are not.
Spring will look
Fascinating.
at you
I'm
in
gonna
the
need to
eyes as you're about to say you're not a warlock, and he'll do his one stately cast of free mage armor and go.
As I roll a natural 1 on an insight check. You're gonna have to tell me all about that later. You're part dragon now, and you're a warlock. Fascinating.
I am not part dragon.
Yeah, whatever you say. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Do we need anything to do here? Are we ready to go back?
Kalis is just gonna be sort of standing towards the back of the group.
Oh, this is our new friend.
Also, where's the tiny one?
She died.
Yes.
I immediately burst into tears, and it is very ugly crying.
There was an unfortunate incident that happened within the ruins that involved animated skeletons.
She died, but then we came back to get her body, and her body had disappeared without a trace.
There was a yellow feather within that.
Yeah, yellow feather. Yeah.
I was gonna say, Kalis will say to a Noddle in Celestial. Does he know about that feather that you showed to Iris and me?
Who are you asking?
Oh, that was
She said it to a Noddle in Celestial.
Yeah.
And
saying, like, has a Noddle asked this guy that's shown up if he knows anything about the feather?
My condolences then. Well, if you're all right with me taking you to my place of work to discuss, there are also the temples are not too far if any of you wish to go and pay your respects in whatever way you wish.
Would that include the Platinum Sanctuary?
No, that's in the capital of Malon. We're going back to Kuzdul.
we need to head to the Platinum Sanctuary afterwards. We need to let them
Well,
know
I
about
can't
the
get
dragon.
you there. You're going to have to walk.
Do you know...
Or find horses. Or something.
I see.
And then Anoddle's asking about the feather. Before it gets missed in chat.
True.
I've never seen anything like this before, no. Are you sure it's a feather? It looks like it's almost solid gold.
I don't think I ever cast Identify on
Fascinating.
that
You did not.
feather. Melly's gonna look to you, Noddle, and go, would you mind if I take a look at it? I don't think I ever got a chance to. I say wait. And then Melly's gonna spend 10 minutes and cast Identify.
Hold on a second. This feather
Yeah.
is a feather.
Oh shit, it's a feather.
It is not magical. There are no spells affecting it at the moment.
Okay. Melly's just gonna hand it back and go, yeah, it's just a feather. There's no magical properties, nothing that I can find. I'm also gonna write yet in parentheses next to not magical.
Not magical yet.
That's what you said!
I said there are no spells affecting it at the moment.
Not magical is the same thing to me. This is my personal note.
I feel my heart it crack. But are you all comfortable going back to... Ethan needs to reread his notes because he's not remembering this, even though I read it 3.5
Kuzdal?
seconds ago.
Kuzdal?
That's not... Well, yes, Kuzel, but that's not what he's trying to say.
Ah.
His place of work.
Ah.
Where the fuck did I put it? Oh, no. Now I'm upset. Where did I write it down?
Damn.
Is it in this? No. Is it in here? No. Ah! If we're okay going back to the, branch of the archaeologists I work at.
I don't think there's much more we can do for this town, so it's probably best we go with.
Alright then. We'll teleport to one of the platforms outside. They're normally not in much use. Now, gather around, please.
We gather.
Yeah, we gather.
And he does a count real quick. Just enough. Okay. And you watch him wave his hands as you once again feel like you are shunted out of existence, and then you're suddenly back as you now stand in front of this this large building. You see this one made out of a redstone. This massive kind of close to an office building. You are in the inner city of Kusel. You're in the mountain right now.
Ah, I see.
As you teleport in, and you see people walking by, but not many craftsmen walking by right here. You see a lot of like elven folk and like elves mainly, in like nice wizard robes, essentially, as you seem to be in some foreign embassy type of the city.
Yeah.
Molly gets a weird look on her face.
What's the air smell like?
Nobility.
No, Billy.
It smells like rich asshole.
I was just about to say pompous assholes. I wanted Vinny to finish laughing before I spoke. But there's also at this moment, you all begin to hear bells going off, like alarm bells. As you
here
hear
we go.
the clanging of massive mechanisms from the entrance to the mountain. Early August and spring, you've seen this happen once or twice before.
Oh.
As you watch as the top of the mountain above the gate moves out and splits open
The mountain itself
on massive tracks.
splits open.
Like a massive part of above the actual gate into the inner city has been cut and put on a mechanism
That's crazy.
to open up.
Okay.
As you see a ship flying in.
Huh.
Oh no.
As this very ornate skyship makes its way into the mountain.
Hey, Eve,
Yeah, what's up?
do I see that ship?
Yes, you do.
Does it remind me of a different ship?
No.
Okay.
This ship is very ornate. It appears to be have golden trimmings down it. It has kind of on the sides like sails, whether you guys have no idea if they actually serve a purpose or not, but almost like winged sails off to the side, and they bear a symbol of a golden tree on them. Kalis, this is a ship from Lanedale.
Oh, fuck.
And it is a massive ship. There could
Would
be
I...
dozens, maybe even up to 100 people on this ship.
Eve, does it look royal?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. This has just become a lot more interesting. She's gonna look to this group's new friend and ask, why would the royal ship of Lendell be coming here?
I don't know. I know the port for these is about 10 blocks deeper into the city. There's a massive port there where it's kind of built into the sides of the mountain where they haven't kept digging for ships to dock and everything. That's heading there. God knows what they're here for. God knows who's on that ship.
I'd assume the successor.
Maybe. If so, that means there's probably a lot of military on that ship.
Is that going to be a problem? Melly looks to Kalis.
I'm not sure yet. It's making me wonder whether I should go. See who's on the ship.
If it's someone you know, maybe they can give us a ride too.
Dax, if you need to, you can. Just whoever's willing to stay and talk about what happened, please. Or anything you found at the keep.
I have this
Well,
letter
there's
that I'm
this.
supposed to deliver anyway, so I suppose I can give it to anyone on that ship.
That letter's for
That
Forge
is
Point
just
officials.
Forge Point? Okay. I will hand that to Dax and see if he can pass that on. Or if he is one of the officials. Should just say,
I
was
will
given this to
figure
give
it
to
out.
someone For Forge Point.
Because
I, on the other hand,
this seems
need to
important
do
for you to
that.
go run off to do, so I'm not going to stop you, because also I'm afraid you would just hit me.
Speaking of Dax, about us having gone there, I did find this. As Eve, I will hold up the sword.
He looks at it, and you watch, like, bluish magic flash over his eyes for a second, like his eyeballs kind of glaze over blue for a second, and then his eyes just go wide as he stares at it.
Melly's also gonna hold up her.
You don't have an
Yeah.
option. You're staying here right now
Why?
because we're talking. Anyone
actually, that
else?
does-
Melly holds up her
that does remind
multi-purpose tool.
That is
Didn't we
really
find
nice.
some broken item or something like that? A belt?
You found a broken magic item.
Broken. It's mostly broken. It's It barely has any magic left in it.
I can send Fido with you if you
All
want
right.
company.
If
I'll
I
happily
hold
take
up,
Fido.
You can have Fido.
if I hold up a string that houses all of my dragon teeth, I have teeth.
Good for you, sweetie. Anyways,
I'm sorry, sweetie.
Oh wait.
those who are willing to stay, please follow me into the headquarters. Those who wish to go, you are more than free to.
Was the amulet one we purchased, the one that August got, or was that one that we found?
The +2
Amulet
talisman of the
Yeah.
devout, that was found at
Okay,
the...
then yeah, August will
keep.
stay.
So, as far as I'm aware, it's Kalis, Anodal, and Fido that are going to the ship.
Yeah.
Noddle follows... I mean, I guess technically to a Noddle, everyone's a child.
Yeah, exactly.
I said that. I was like, it's funny hearing that she's being referred to as a child when she's 55 years old.
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say that, and I was like,
100
well,
and
technically...
something. It's like, okay.
Spring will go with Otto and the new lady.
All right.
Okay, so I've got Spring, Fido, and Noddle. Everyone else, as far as I'm aware, is staying.
So the group splits off a bit. We'll start with the group here, as there's going to be a little bit of travel as you guys make your way. And the ship is moving slowly. You're not racing a fucking speedboat. It's like when you guys, I'm sure people here have been to the coast or something, or like seen wharfs and stuff where you're not allowed to go too fast in that area or you fuck shit up. They don't want you going too fast. Just in case something happens. But Dax will lead you into this building, and as you walk in, it is very fucking bland in this building. It is boring as shit. It is an office building.
How do you live like this?
Is there at least a potted plant in the corner?
Oh,
there is
dead.
there is a tiny succulent on the receptionist's desk that is dead.
That is how can people live like this?
As you're walking by one of the hallways, you see like you are going up some stairs at some point, and you pass another receptionist's desk, and there's a dead cactus on the desk too.
God,
Oh,
what's his name
this.
again? Dax.
Dax?
Why is this your place of work? There's nothing.
Oh, trust me, it's boring as shit, but at least the building is. But I love what I do. It's fun. I'm also trying to get back to Celia to work in the main place, but that's besides the point. Come with me. And he will walk you in, and you get to this really small corner office. As he takes you in, and he's like, all right, there's not enough room for you to sit. You're all going to have to stand, as he sits down at his desk.
I lean on. Well, never mind. Fido's not here. I lean against a wall.
Now,
So,
tell me what you found and saw and what happened there.
giant multi-eyed flying meatball.
Some type of beholder?
Reanimated skeletons, as I mentioned before.
Sorry, what kind of beholder? Do you know?
4 eyes, all black.
Hold on,
Well,
and he
4
brings
eyes
out...
except for the
You
main
see
one.
him, like... He opens up one of the cabinets on the wall, and there's a ton of different books in there, and he grabs one out, and he starts flipping through it, and he starts showing you pictures of beholders. And as he flips to the spectator, he's like, something like this?
I believe so.
This was protecting the item there.
Yes.
Yes.
Huh.
There was also apparently only, like, me and I believe Spring at one point saw them. There was a figure in red that seemingly was leading me up there.
Fascinating.
Also,
On the note of the spectators are only meant to stay... The longest one can normally keep them around is about 100 years. That fort's been abandoned for longer than that.
Interesting.
That means something powerful bound it there.
this is a bit off topic of the specter, but the sword that she'll point to Infernum, the sword that he has is a little bit cursed. I'm
I
unsure.
haven't
if
felt
you-
whatever the curse is yet.
I see.
Definitely hurts whenever. Definitely hurts to actually properly activate it, though.
He holds his hand out. May I?
It is entirely possible that you may not be able to grip it, as we have discovered it last time. But I will allow you to. But I can. I will at least attempt.
And he takes the sword from you.
Okay, you're able to.
What? People weren't able to grab this originally?
Melly
They did.
walks over and holds out her hand.
He holds it out to you.
She tries
Originally
to
You grab
grab
it?
it.
You hold the sword.
Originally, when Melly grabbed it, it
Huh.
slipped through her hand.
Yeah, I had
Have
to.
you-
I had to hold on to this and identify it, while someone else
Have
was holding
you magically attuned? Someone magically attuned to this thing?
If anyone was to suffer, I did, so I have.
Well, maybe it's better now that it's found an actual soul to use.
Possibly.
It's
She'll-
now bound.
She'll give it back to him.
And you
Speaking
watch his
of-
eyes glaze over again as he takes 10 minutes and casts Identify real quick.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And at the end of the Identify, he just drops the sword onto the table, kind of shaking a little bit.
Everything all right?
I didn't know that's a weapon he used. Okay.
Ooh.
You said you identified it?
I'm going to guess this.
Ah, that's right.
Vecna fellow.
You're referring to him.
And he like kind of looks around and like shuts the door behind you. We don't talk about him.
Gotcha. Don't speak that man.
There's a very-
Don't speak his name. Got it.
If you want to know more, I would recommend reading up on the history of this kingdom, and you'll understand why.
Understood.
I think that was a history check I failed. Like, I knew it was Vecna, but... I think.
Well, I'm at
Still, an
least going
artifact
to-
is a discovery nonetheless.
I am going to attempt to purify it if possible. I just don't know where to start on that.
Biomagics, right?
Primarily.
Well, then I would highly recommend start. It's going to be a journey, but the first kiln in Phlegethos in the capital. The heart of all eternal flame worship. I would
Yes.
definitely start there.
That would definitely be a good starting point.
Regardless, discovery of an artifact like this is good. Are you okay with me writing down what I've identified here?
I have no issues.
And everything you've told me?
Not at all. I do the
Okay.
same with others.
And-
I expect the same to be done with me.
He takes like another like 10-15 minutes and has some you guys repeat some of the stuff to him, and he starts noting down everything in like an empty notebook. And when he's done, you watch him. There's like a smaller cabinet underneath the cabinet of books. It's one of those like thin ones. It's only maybe like 2-3 inches tall, but it's like 2-3 feet wide. And as he pulls down the opening, there was just a line of sending stones in it.
I see.
And you see him like going over him, like, no. Okay, this one. And he grabs it, and you hear him speak into it for a minute. Before he goes, okay. I will be right back. I'm going to go turn this into my boss, and we're going to arrange payment. And he's gonna stand up and go to leave.
Understood.
Yeah.
Oh, side note, real quick. Are you wanting to find artifacts like this? Is this what you're doing?
We were mostly just... did we ever get his name? I always forget.
Whose?
Our mysterious supporter.
William?
William. He's like, we're mostly just following what William suggests. I don't think we as a group have much of a goal outside of getting to the Platinum Sanctuary at the moment.
Okay, well, if you do happen to want to start looking at any point, the archaeologists do have information on rumors and stuff if you wish to ever follow, and discovery and especially presentation of artifacts is a payable thing. A lot of us don't venture out ourselves, as we
Understood.
are wizards. We don't do good with the whole hack and slash and bash thing when it comes to that.
Completely
Cut
understandable.
to our old man taking a
And-
60-mile-hour rock to the chest.
And A lot of us don't get along that well because a lot of them are pompous assholes who think they're the smartest in the room. So, we don't exactly go out in groups either. But just something to think about, and he will leave the room.
Mela just kind of
Man.
stays silent.
A group of like 8 wizards all casting magic missile on you.
No, it's. I would love to do that. A campaign where we're all wizards, but everyone thinks they're the smartest.
Honestly, Van.
I thought that was just going to be the wizard school campaign.
No. I, at the very least, wasn't going to do that.
Van, this is what your rogue campaign's going to turn into. We all do sneak attack.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what
That's the plan.
We all sneak attack the same fucking guy.
That's how you obliterate.
He's going to leave, and we're going to go to the 3 that wandered off.
The 3 and Fido.
Fido's not a person, he doesn't count.
Oh,
That's why I said the
that's so
3
mean.
and
Counts
Fido.
mean.
Don't worry. You know what Fido's going to get to do because he has no one who can order him around? He's going to follow you, he's going to stand around, and he's going to follow you back.
Yep.
Yep.
He's just meant to
'Cause
be a
He's there for
companion.
company.
The only person allowed to order him around isn't here.
He's just meant to be a companion.
He's an emotional support
Jeez.
armadillo.
Exactly.
It's me,
Exactly.
Fido, your personal
He's going to
violence
T-pose on those
companion.
fuckers for you.
He's our ESA. It's fine.
He senses danger. If something's dangerous, he starts T-posing, and then you know.
But
Both have in danger.
you all begin to make your way through this area. And this is very obviously some type of foreign embassy. You're passing office building type structure after office building. None of them are labeled. It is awful.
Ugh.
Everyone walking around seems to carry an air of importance around them. Depending on the type of person you are, you really want to hit some of them. These guys are just assholes.
Understood.
But very slowly and surely, you do make your way to this port. And you get to this port, and there is a very large elevator-like structure, a couple of them, that lead up to maybe about 100 feet off the ground. There are 4 of these massive, basically hangars carved into the side, this flat side of the mountain they've set up. Or, sorry, not flat side, but this flat wall inside the mountain they've carved out. And there is a kind of younger female dwarf kind of manning this like elevator structure. What can I do for you?
I also try and pull rank. And
How do you
state
do that?
she's a captain within King's army of Malin, and she's here for the ship. She has business to report.
Well, you are wearing the armor. I guess go ahead. If you do anything stupid, he's got military to deal with it as far as I'm concerned. As she messes with the control panel and then gestures towards one of the elevator platforms.
She'll nod and then walk to the elevator with Spring, Anodal, and Fido in tow.
You see these elevators. There's no like chain mechanism to these or anything pulling it up. But as she hits the button, there is a massive pillar underneath it that rises up. And that is what lifts you.
All that goes through Kalis's mind on the way up.
Did you pray today?
And she's unsure what she's walking into.
And there's no railing, so have fun.
Yep. Straight over the edge. Let's go.
But
I'll start making
slowly,
another
right, of course. Now I'm free. Anyways,
Free falling.
you get to the to one of the second floor, the top floor. Well, I guess technically it'd be the third floor if we're ordering things. But the very top and you start to make your way towards one of the hangars. It is the farthest hangar from you. There is no ship in this first hangar. It's like empty. There are some like equivalent of like deckhands and people running around, like setting things up, cleaning like the hangar and stuff like that. And you go to make your way into the other one. And as you walk through the doorway, you step through, and there's maybe like 50 Kuzdul guards that are currently standing, not facing you, facing the hangar itself, waiting for the ship to fully land. That you see, these are almost entirely dwarven figures in like this heavy black metal armor that fully covers the face with these massive halberds. And some of them also with warhammers and shields as they await the arrival.
She's going to... Can she tell which one would probably be in charge?
The soldiers, no. There is a very kind of eccentrically dressed dwarf that stands maybe 20 feet in front of them that is also waiting. He's adorned in like some nice like casual robes, dozens of rings on the finger, though he does carry a warhammer and a crossbow on his side regardless.
Okay. She will probably signal to Fido and Noddle and Spring to sort of stay with the soldiers. And she's going to walk up next to this other dwarf with the warhammer and crossbow.
You go to make your way forward, and Kuzdul warriors notice you and they block you off. State your business.
I have news to deliver.
To?
About the recent attacks.
Where?
What was the fucking town we were in? I'm having a mental break.
Everrun, I think. Was it Everrun?
Was it? Yeah, was it Everrun that we went back to?
Yes.
Yes.
Regarding the dragon attack in Everrun.
Lord Durin. And they call out to this dwarf figure. The dwarf figure kind of turns, and you get a better look at them. I will post their visual aid.
Yep. Okay.
Yes, soldier that somehow got in here before the ship. What can I do for you?
I have information to deliver from the city of Everrun after its most recent dragon attack. We saw the ship coming in and figured I can pass the news on, so at least it gets back to where it needs to, whilst I make my way there.
Wait till I'm done here and you can explain it to me.
Very well, but I'm not going anywhere.
I expect not. You should pay respects to your lord. As...
The mention of her lord makes her nauseous.
Where did I set this? Hold on a second. I'm looking for something. You wait a few minutes for the ship to fully come in and finally finish its docking and arrival at the port here. And you watch as dozens of Lanedale soldiers step off of the boat and into this hangar as they kind of line a pathway to walk from the plank of the ship to the Lord Durin as he was introduced to you. And As you stand there, you watch as there are a couple people that just probably some type of assistants or something that are also waiting at the top. And as you see stepping in this tall elven figure, golden hair, wearing golden and white robes, bearing the symbol of Langdale, the golden tree, begin to make his way down. As you see Gildor, the new king of Malon and son of Morgoth.
As he makes his descent, she will kneel and bow her head.
The dwarves kind of part a little bit, so you're actually visible to the people. As Gildor makes his way down, he greets Duden. You're kneeling, head down, don't really see much, but you hear some discussion before you hear footsteps as you see pairs of golden boots now in your vision in front of you. As you're looking towards the ground. As a figure just stands before you.
She will wait to be addressed.
Pretty boy.
Rise, soldier.
And she will.
What are you doing here?
I have just made my way from Everrun after its most recent dragon attack.
Yes, I heard about that. That's something that if you have documentation information, you go to someone like Lord Durin here so he can pass it on. But that doesn't explain why you're here. With me arriving, what are you doing here? After a few moments of silence, in your mind, he reaches out to you. Kalis, what are you doing here?
Can I not pay respects to my new lord?
We both know that's not what you're doing.
I have monitors, please come back. I have information regarding the swampland that caused your father's demise. I thought you may want that information to be able to eradicate it, as that was the purpose that I left. Well, it was the purpose for my leaving, I should say.
Now, out loud, he'll speak. What is it you need from me?
Information and safe passage, if possible, for myself and companions. Specifically, how many? 8. And the armadillo.
I was going to ask.
9. Specifically, I have been summoned to the Platinum Sanctuary.
Spring. I think I only count as like half a person. Really, it's
Not
8.5.
She, while looking at the Lord, she's gonna say, "Not right now, Spring."
Spring, in your mind, you hear, "You really shouldn't speak out like that in front of a royal unless spoken to. Thankfully, I'm not an asshole."
I'm a royal too.
That's nice, sweetie. Anyways. God, y'all are giving me so many moments to "that's nice, sweetie." Like, my God.
We treat our DM well. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fine. Do whatever business you have to attend to here. We leave tomorrow morning.
If I may ask for one thing.
Yes.
Is it possible to have my position reinstated?
That's a conversation for the council. And he will excuse himself and Durin to walk past you through the guards. And Spring, can you and Anadal actually? Can you both? Because Anadal's here too, right?
Yes. I'm
Can y'all? Can the two of you make me perception checks?
Oh, I'm not good at these.
Use your eyes, old man.
Neither am I.
We want some glasses.
This is not going to go well.
It's a 15 with a -1.
Spring.
Mm-hmm.
As he walks by you and Anadal, he kind of smiles and winks at you. And you swear you see, like, smoke coming out of his nose as he walks by you. As him, the Lord Duden, and about 4 of each of the types of guards continue out.
Spring will tug at the new blonde lady's clothes.
Yes, Spring.
Why was his nose smoking? Is that normal for him?
Spring, we don't discuss it here. She's gonna look at how many guards are still here.
Not me going into mine and Waverly's DMs and realizing I never hit send on something really important.
That would have been fucking nice, Eve. That would have been hella fucking nice. Can you press send, please?
We'll worry about it later, because now I fucked it up.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. She's gonna turn. I'm assuming Spring is quite small. She's just going to pick Spring up by the scruff of the back of his neck, put him on her shoulder, and walk past Anodal and say, "We need to leave."
I have to think, old man. He's just like takes his time to get up off of his knees, like, and then slowly shuffles after you.
If as we get to like, I want to say like an alleyway of some sorts, Kalis is going to put Spring down.
You're taking Spring out back?
Yeah.
We're gonna take Spring out back, just like all yellow. We're gonna put Spring.
Man, you need to do character sheet real quick.
I'm gonna sit Spring on Fighter. And she's gonna take about 5 steps away from them. And she's gonna take a couple of deep breaths. She's gonna turn around in the first trash can or pile of boxes that she sees. She's gonna kick it and go, "That arrogant fucking pompous asshole!"
You seem angry.
I can show you angry if you want.
I mean, no thanks.
I did not expect you to say no thanks. I was like, where the fuck is this going? Oh, what happened?
Oh, fiery left.
A fiery dip.
And she's got her hands in fists. And she's trying to take deep breaths, and then she's just gonna turn and clock the wall. As she's trying to calm down.
Anadal's gonna sigh slightly, and he's gonna walk over to you. And the first thing he does is he reaches into his cloak, and he pulls out a piece of candy. He goes, "Yeah, take this, it'll help." And then, in the consumable...
She's going to take the Werther's, look you in the eye, and she's gonna chew it.
That's perfectly fine. He assumes there's gonna be some sort of confusion, because like this is the first time he's really given you candy out of nowhere.
I want to specify. Have we ever specified what type of Werther's they are? We said original, right? Yeah, they're just the original hard candy. I want to...
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Hard
yes,
candy,
I understand she's
chew
still chewing it. I just wanted to make
Wait.
sure that was known, because I couldn't remember if we had ever said
Wrapper
it.
and everything?
Oh no, she's ripped. You know what? We'll do a party trick. She puts the whole thing in her mouth. It sits there for a minute before she spits out the wrapper and starts chewing the original.
She turned my dick into a knot.
But while you're doing that, presumably because like, why does this old man have candy? He's also going to take your hands, specifically the one you just punched the wall with, and he's going to start bandaging it.
And he's just. I know it's a lot, child, but you have friends now. We are here to help.
I bet he knows. I bet he knows what happened that day. And it was a ploy to get himself into a position of power. And now I get to wander around keeping this pompous... keeping him alive. And giving him information that he probably already has.
Well,
But it's my job.
don't interact with royals all that often, but what I would understand is you're also in quite the position to be near him if such information were to be of a lethal kind. I suppose then you would have your moment from fate to decide whether you help or not. You've been put in this position, albeit through strange circumstances, but all you can do is prepare.
That's funny. I was a captain, and I was meant to be by Morgoth's side. And I wasn't when he needed me. And now I'm meant to be at this man-child of a king. Oh, how the tides have changed.
As I said before, sometimes things must get worse before they get better.
Well, I suppose we go back, find the rest of the group, and see if they'd like to ride in a royal airship.
Damaging your hand, go. Maybe next time we hit softer targets, please.
I can try, but sometimes I don't have much control over it.
That's
I had to get to my position somehow. And she will thank Anodal for bandaging her hand. She will pick up Spring again, throw him on her shoulder, and start making her way back.
Alright. What else was happening? Eventually, to the group still at the headquarters of the archaeologist, Dax returns with a pretty large coin purse.
Oh.
It's a pretty purse. Cat, stop licking my feet! Get me out from under the desk!
This is for just the discovery and...
I'm sorry, the
everything
discovery
for-
of a corrupted artifact from a god from the war here, we'll just leave it at that. From you-know-who, that's very big.
Fair.
Anyways, can you just sign here real quick? And he like holds out a paper.
Sure. I'll just sign.
What is that
and
paper?
it's pledging that everything you said was true. You know, you're not lying to me about anything like this. If you are lying, the Arcanum Council will hunt you down and destroy you. Stuff like that. And you accept the payment.
I guess Infernum just straight signs it.
Yeah.
And he hands you
I
this
have no reason to
pouch.
distrust this guy.
How much is in the pouch? What's in the pouch?
Yeah, that's it.
Trying to think of any of... Because who's all here?
Oh shit! Kalis is fucking
I don't think-
broke. I never put money on her sheet. Whoopsies.
I don't think any of you have seen Platinum before.
No.
This is a bag full of platinum. There is a lot of money in here.
I count the platinum.
There is a lot of money in here.
I take the time to count the platinum. What the fuck?
I think we're going to need to take. I think we're going to need the entire crew to count all of this.
Melly stops counting after 10 pieces and goes, "Yeah, oh no."
Oh my god, Melly, 10 pieces? You haven't even made a dent.
I know. She stops counting at the 10 and goes,
have
"Whoa."
like a counting function installed in Fido. Can he count?
Melly goes up to Inferno.
Melly,
yeah.
I'm not exaggerating. You've made a 0.5% difference in the stack of money in there.
Melly walks up to Infernum, like, she gets really uncomfortably close. You've never seen her do this. She opens up the bag and, like, holds it up to your face and goes, "I don't think we need to do that many jobs for a while."
How much should we get?
I mean, I'm still going to.
A metric fuck ton.
Platinum.
A metric fuck ton of platinum.
If you wanted to spend it all, the first magic shop in the city limits opened up yesterday.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dex, I need
It's called
you
the Golden Nugget. It's about 3 blocks from here. Just outside.
Well, I know what we're
just outside the
we're
embassy.
going to go.
Austin's screaming. I can hear it. It's not
Dex,
going through my
do
but I
you
hear it
know
coming
how
across
much is
the
in
stage.
here? I need to know.
Yes, it's on the receipt right here. 2,000 platinum.
Ah!
How much is that in gold? Just so I know.
20,000 gold.
Eve, how much did you say earlier would be to start a town?
I never gave you a monetary value.
Eve, did we just hit that monetary value?
No.
It takes a lot more than money to start a town.
You need people, you need...
Vinny hit the main one on the head first. People was what I was thinking of. Hey, you're gonna need people to help start settling this shit in the first place.
So let's see.
You need so much people to start settling a town, because you need people to run jobs, to do basic tasks.
You're gonna need the city officials, because you can't be city officials, full ones, if you're adventuring.
Exactly.
Okay.
You
I'm
need
just
trusted
doing math.
city officials.
So, if I'm correct, and I need to make sure I'm correct in this. In terms of platinum, it's 100 to 1, or is it 10 to 1 still?
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
Base economy is
Okay.
10 to 1.
So everybody gets 250 platinum,
Oh.
I think, if my math is correct.
Yes.
Which is the equivalent of 2,500 gold apiece.
That's not bad. Melly is gonna
That
hold
is
on
not
to
at
the...
all bad.
Melly's gonna hold on to the platinum until everyone groups back up.
Yes, then we can pass it out, make sure everyone gets their share.
Yes.
And then we can check out that magic shop.
Why did we get so much money?
We discovered an item that belonged to Vecna.
It's the artifact. Letting people know, hey, we found an artifact tier item, and giving the information and everything that we have on it, gave us this money. Artifact hunting pays.
Yeah.
TK's death gave us this money.
Fucking yes.
Was all this money?
We
Lost
traded
Figured out the
TK
fortress?
for 2,500 gold apiece.
So,
I
hey,
hate
Waverly, PK was worth 20,000 gold. We have a monetary
Yeah.
value.
Yeah, we
I'm
have
gonna start.
monetary value.
I'm gonna start measuring big purchases in a value of TK.
Oh, that's about
What
as
percentage of TK is this worth?
Hold on. I'm gonna go to my Waverly notes on TK, and I'm gonna put 1 TK equals 20,000 gold.
We
Where are my
need-
people notes?
Hey,
There they are.
Eve, how many TKs does it take to buy a castle?
A lot of
Does this
TKs.
include our clearing at the fort? I don't think so.
But
I'm
hey.
sorry, clearing out the what?
The fort.
Fort.
Oh no, that was all of it.
So yeah, it does include it.
Oh, it does. Okay.
you guys went and investigated something no one wanted to go to.
Yep.
Found things, gave them information, and discovered an artifact.
Yeah.
And sacrifice a child.
Yes.
We don't talk about
and somehow found a spectator that had been there for somewhere for longer than 100 years, which is a big deal.
Yeah, we got them a lot of information. We got back.
Hey, someone.
Dax went out with his superiors, and his superiors looked at the notebook and said, "You're gonna have to leave me alone with this for a while."
Someone should ask if this place will build a memorial for the fucking dead child. If that's throwing around this much cash.
Melly's gonna she's gonna look at. Is Dax still here?
Yes, you were still in his office.
Okay. Dax, do you think you could tell the others where we're to meet us at the Golden Nugget? She motions to the group who's here. None of us have a way to contact them immediately.
I understand. I can do that. And it's literally the building with a giant golden chicken nugget on it. You'll find it.
Yeah.
If
Uh-huh.
what's about to happen.
I think Austin's gonna kill you. He's gonna come into your house, kill you, bring you back to life, and then kill you again.
Oh, good, an end. As you leave, he will send the message. Spring, you receive this message of, "Hey, we paid the party for for what they did. They're going to the new shop a few blocks away from the embassy called the Golden Nugget. It's the big-ass building with gold trimmings and the golden chicken nugget on top of it. You won't miss it." And that is all you receive. Sprongus.
If he's even here.
Springus.
Springus Brongus.
Springus. Sprungus. Titties.
Sprungus.
Spring sprung.
What?
Spring sprung.
Titties. There we go.
Titties.
What?
Uh,
I'm
you
here.
were- you-
What?
You received a message from Dax
Oh.
being
Sorry,
told
I didn't know it was corrected.
we paid the party for what they did. They're going to this new shop that opened a few blocks away from the embassy. It's called the Golden Nugget. It's literally the big ass building with gold trimmings and a giant golden chicken nugget on top of it. You can't miss it.
I
That is
know
the
that's
Okay.
25 words.
You're in my brain. Be careful in there. I just had it fixed.
In there.
I'll tell everybody else here.
All right.
And then he just screams in his head for the rest of the message.
That's awful.
And you had to fill up the space. You can't send it. It'd be a waste of magic to send
Well,
it. Not
wait,
full.
does an extended scream count as one word?
No, you go
Well, no, it's correct. Can you fuck message like this one long
Guys,
scream?
ask the D&D rule lawyers. We need we need a ruling on that.
We need clarification.
All right.
I'll look to it now. We're hey, they're gonna meet us. They got paid. They're gonna meet us at the new magic shop called the Golden Nugget. Big old nugget on top. You ready to go, Noddle? Noddle, you ready to go to the nugget? Noddle. 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 You ready to go to the Golden Nugget?
Noddle.
Noddle.
Currently experiencing war flashbacks.
Noddle. Noddle. I don't know what magic items have to do with chicken nuggets. Noddle. Noddle. Hmm? Yes, I know.
I think we got the message. I think we're gonna go there.
No, I got the message. It was in my brain.
Yes, but Spring, you have now passed that message on to both of us, so I think we all have the message.
I
now.
didn't pass message.
Kalis is suddenly proficient in leatherworkers tools.
I got this brand new fur coat. It's great. Not fur coat, but gloves. It's great. We'll make our way to the Golden Nugget. To bypass the rest
You all
of this
eventually
conversation.
make your way there, and you meet up. I'm assuming divvy out the coins in some way.
Yeah, Melly's going up to each and every one of you, and she's going, I have never
And-
seen this before. And she hands you platinum coins.
That
How much
100
platinum?
gold a pop.
Kalis,
250.
you're handed platinum, and you feel at home because you used to get paid in platinum.
Amazing. Eve, can you DM me how much I would have had on me? Because I never put any
it
form
would
of
have been
currency on me.
It would have been the basic shit, whatever starting shit is.
Like 15 gold.
Like
Yeah.
10
Something
to
like
15
that.
gold.
Like 50.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like I never did any of that. So
Because
I
you've
was
been
like,
away for a while. You haven't exactly been getting a consistent paycheck.
Yeah, so everyone gets 250 platinum.
100 gold a pop.
Um,
Let me
this
add
building,
that.
it is like a
75.
massive, like, sandstone building, 2-floored, and there is a massive golden chicken nugget on top of this building with the words "the golden nugget" written in silver on the front of the building.
Does the chicken nugget appear to be actually made of gold?
Looks like it.
Before we walk in, Kalis is gonna take a deep breath and turn to the whole group and go, "How do you all feel about flying on a royal airship?"
The one we saw?
Yeah.
Sure.
I have not ever had a chance to fly, so
It's faster than walking.
Would I have airshipped over to the little place I have a royal seat in? Or would I have boated?
You would have been airshipped back, specifically.
Back. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
we leave at
I've done
dawn.
You
so-
you would have been express shipped back.
Mm.
it
Well,
doesn't sound
we-
horrible, but I can tell there's something else with it.
We'd ride at dawn.
Then we better
plan
get what
it,
we
Don.
need.
Damn it, Van. But you'll make your way. Oh, continue.
She was just gonna explain. Just everyone needs to be on their best behavior, please.
I always am.
I know. I just don't
Unless
need
violence
to be. I don't need to be in more trouble with the new king than I already am.
Ever since the Dream Lady fixed my brain, I'm much more well behaved.
And if anyone
Did they
pays
fix it
any
or
form
did
of
they patch it?
if anyone pays any form of attention, her right hand is wrapped in bandages as she's walking into this golden nugget.
Did you hurt yourself?
Perhaps, but it's fine.
You should
been
see the
taken care of.
wall. It's in a lot worse shape.
I see.
If
so
you ever
we're
need to
punching
speak
walls
about
now.
it, I'm an open book.
Literally, I carry a book around that I write everything in.
Exactly.
just Kalis comes up. I want to talk about you, and you just hand her the book and walk away.
No, I'm not that cruel.
If you ever need a sparring buddy, I'll be here.
She's
Honestly,
gonna
a
take
three-way
one
sparring
look at
match would-
Idris.
A 4-way
She's gonna
sparring
take-
match between all of us and the old man would actually be pretty fun. I'm not going.
She's
to
gonna
lie.
take one look at Idris and go, I don't know how much of a sparring match it would be rather than you being a punching bag.
That's kind of the point.
Does this
Better than
mood
you
have
getting
anything to
along.
do with that child that was mentioned earlier?
Immediately just start pouring tears again.
I see, maybe it is. You know, there's a thing called therapy. Maybe that would help. And she's gonna walk into the golden
That
nugget.
existed in these times.
Right.
You know,
Well, make your way.
The best therapy is just violence.
Take
Ethan, how
psychic
much
damage.
does therapy cost?
How much
Only
is
one-
therapy
You're gonna have to find out.
involved?
How much does unpsychic damage cost? I don't know. I just know psychic damage is cheaper.
Ow.
Yeah.
You
Melanie's
make your
gonna
way
walk
in.
Yeah.
And you see shelves lined with shit. I will also say, as you walk in, there are runes above the doorway that light up as you walk in. Anyone with any magical effects affecting them, they are dispelled.
I leave Fido outside.
Is there a skeleton in here now, or is that
Oh
not?
no!
just magical
No,
effects?
this is my normal form.
Okay.
I
The,
leave
a-
Fido
the,
outside.
the other form is just is a transformation.
But you see a singular small figure up on like a big step stool, putting skill gems up on a shelf. As this figure turns around to you, And I'm just gonna post the image in visual aids.
And we're about to hear all
And
And then
Nugget!
we're gonna end session there.
Oh,
Oh, I love him!
we've seen him before.
You mean her?
Her.
We love her.
I have not met this one, I do not believe.
We've used this art before, but
We've
Yes,
used
we
this art
have.
before.
Yeah. Funny
Oh,
raccoon.
yeah.
And
That's the pirate raccoon from our one shot.
Eve, anything I need before
Oh.
I hit the stop button?
No, you're not leveling up. You just did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I meant anything like story-wise. I was just double checking.
No.
I feel slightly
Right.
more insane.
Here we go. We in session. Goodbye.
I feel slightly
Beautiful.
more aggressive.
Bye.